Well, it's a good thing you said that, Logan, because damn if this is not an excited girl to play some Horizon Forbidden West. Like, I was so excited this morning whenever I woke up, I seriously considered putting in Discord, today's the day! Like, that's how happy I am. Clay, say something, make sure you're coming through.
Hi, I'm here too. Let's play some Everybody's Golf.
No, absolutely not.
Let's play some Thomas Was Alone.
Oh, you know I love some Thomas Was Alone. The time is now. Are you ready? I have literally not started this game. Clayton started it after it was downloaded to check it. I knew I could count on him to do that.
I played some Peggle beforehand to check the audio levels, so you should be a pretty good audio. Pretty good, pretty well balanced. But then I just wanted to keep playing Peggle.
And I was like, we go live. It's like, what do you want me to put at your desk? You know, go back to your desk. Just kidding. Oh, look at those birds. Oh, I wonder what they're going to be called. Nice emote, Logan.
So can you hear your PlayStation? Okay, there it is. Shelby?
Clayton?
Can you hear the sounds coming out of your PlayStation?
Yes.
Okay, good.
When you said, oh, here it is, I thought you were answering your own questions, so I decided not to answer.
But then you didn't answer, and I got concerned.
I was going to make a quip it about like, yes, I understand. It's on a PS4, guys. We may have a little bit longer load times.
Yeah.
We have kept an eye out, but I refuse to pay $1,000 to a fucking scalper on Amazon. So I'm going to continue to just keep an eye out.
All right, I'm going to turn this up.
Oh, HDR rendering is unavailable?
So
I'm not used to fucking...
This TV out here does support HDR, but passing through a capture card does not. What's going on, Greg?
I'm very sad.
I mean,
That's
it's
okay.
Not like it.
Whenever you put the PS back in the living room, in the upstairs room, where you're going to be playing Gran Turismo, I'll be playing this. Okay, so just spoilers, guys. Not spoilers, but just setting this precedence now. I will play some of this game off stream. I will not do story stuff or side story stuff. I'm just going to be doing more of like leveling up, which is something I should have done whenever me and Brandon played the first Horizon.
So you're basically doing what I'm going to do with Yakuza. Yeah.
And what Logan sometimes does, like I'll do the stuff off stream that needs to be done, like that's not really necessary to be done on the stream. Like I wish I'd have realized I should have done that, and it would have made it easier for me to get those points, for me to have those abilities sooner whenever me and Brandon were playing storyline. So what I do with, yes, exactly, Logan, like what you're doing with Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm just curious.
I mean, that's just going to blow it out.
Yeah, I was just curious to see what it looked like. I guess we'll just default at 50 for now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Greg. Thank you for the host. I don't know why it didn't pop, but we are playing on, like, we are breaking a lot of normal setup stuff for this game to work. And Quentin, I am ready to hear it, buddy.
Spent in the pursuit of knowledge. One question consumed.
Is that Zavala?
Yes.
How did our world come to be?
Yes.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed
Hey, can you give me mouse control?
functions. Each
yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
To reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
Go ahead.
Tended and protected by the machines.
Might be a little too much. That's too much.
Her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth.
Let's try that.
That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent.
This is all important, Clayton. It's telling you like all what happened in the first game.
Okay. I was going to ask how much of this is
driven by
established information and how much is new?
AI,
All this is established.
given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as you
I'm epic!
now, I must leave her behind.
Let me know if the game audio is
For
good
as
now. I
she
brought it up just a
strives
little
to
bit.
right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both
I don't like
destruction
silence. I don't get
and
good feelings from him.
opportunity.
Just fair warning. Meridian, the Rivnid City. You're right. You're right, Logan. Yeah, I was told to not touch the audio, so I'm just letting Clayton do all that stuff. It's real convenient. I could just focus on playing the game. This is great.
This is what I do every stream. I'm constantly fiddling with the levels. You guys never see that.
Well, that's because you're that guy.
I'm the booth.
Okay, so Logan says he doesn't hear a difference on his end.
Okay, then all right, that's fine. So I'll take this back to what it were.
I'm going to
Which was
read what
negative.
Quentin said. So I was running a little late to work today. So instead of going in the back entrance, I went in the front when the store opened. And
Uh-huh.
when I got there was a little girl being let out by my manager. I was like, weird, but okay. Come to find out that girl had been in the
Odd.
store since 7:30 last night. No one knew who her parents were, and my manager just let her out of the store with no way to know if anyone was there for her. Are you fucking kidding? That is
that's a-
illegal. I feel like that's okay. That is illegal. That has got to be illegal. Like, she's under 18 years of age. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you don't
I'm
just,
so
you don't
glad you're
just let
fucking
somebody-
leaving there, Quentin. I'm just waiting for that place to get in trouble. Jesus Christ. How many more days do you have? 9? 8?
Who knows?
They did afterwards, like 3 hours later, they showed up. That's fucking ridiculous. They should have absolutely held her. Greg says, I was gone for like 3 weeks on a sudden trip to the West Coast, the Forbidden West. My sister-in-law had a brain aneurysm. Oh no! I'm so sorry for your loss, Greg.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy.
That's hard. I'm very sorry. Well, hopefully we can give you some laughs today and, let you see a beautiful game.
Yep. We're gonna do what we always do. Play video games and try to take your mind off it or whatever we can.
So I have seen a little bit of background on how this game is done. I've not seen any kind of spoiler-esque stuff, which I'm kind of glad that I did watch. It was from Giant Bomb, but it wasn't like one of their full quick looks. It was like one of their just kind of like, we're going to talk over and show like 20 minutes of gameplay because that's all they were allowed to at that point.
Right. One of their previews.
So one of the things I know about this game is the options on this screen. Apparently, this game is highly customizable when it comes to what is on your HUD. You can have it set up so that nothing is on your HUD, which we know that would be disastrous for me, or you can put everything in the whole world on your HUD. So it is going to have to be something that I'm going to have to play with. It's going to be something I'm going to forget that I'm going to play with. So I do give Clay the okay to be like, hey, let's revisit the HUD and see if maybe there's something that we need to put on there that you've removed that might help you better in these fights. So
Right.
and then we're going to have to just play with that. There's a lot more customization which if you listen to our podcast, you know that I'm all about accessibility. It's been a huge thing that Xbox and Microsoft has been doing, and I've totally support it. At the same time, I have to remember that I can change things, and that's something that I struggle with myself. I'm usually just like, nope, this is how I want to play the game. I'm just going to play the game, and it's going to work, right? And when it doesn't, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just terrible at video games. But we're going to have that accessibility. So let's see what we've got here. Oh, yeah. This is also something they talked about, quest pathfinding. Choose how you navigate through the world. Explore the world with minimal guidance.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or guided. Receive markers on the screen to help you reach your quest destination. I'm not exactly sure what that means when it says markers on the screen. If it's just going to be like on the top bar, if it's just going to show like a direction, that I'd be fine with. So we're going to start, I guess, with Explorer and see where it goes. Okay. This is waypoint pathfinding. Okay. I think I'm going to go with guided on that.
Sounds like Greg's having a rough spot. He says, it was a horrible trip. I was accosted by homeless people several times. My brother reverted to his old greedy self. People were vomiting at the funeral reception. My niece was almost kidnapped. It was so horrible. It rained all week in Oregon. My aunt's dementia is getting worse. I'm getting her car, though, since she can't drive. That is a rough patch, if I've ever heard one.
The West Coast is just not a good place to be, is what I'm hearing. A lot of bad people. People trying to steal your niece? That's terrible. What's the weapon? Oh, so yeah, the game will go into slow-mo for you to switch weapons. Doom 2016 does that. We'll start with normal. We may have to change that. Auto shield wing. Choose whether you automatically deploy your shield wing. No idea what that is when falling. We'll just go ahead and turn that on because let's be real.
Huh. I don't even know what a shield wing is, but...
I don't know. I think it's going to be something that I'm going to get new in the game.
Hello there.
Very excited. Mount follows road.
There you go. Finally got it.
Interesting. Feature on. Want to use a second controller with mirrored controls.
Oh.
What in the hell is this? No one's talked about this that I've had. I've also, granted, I've also limited my access to information. So
this is playing games with your kid, but they don't know that you're helping them.
So this is going to be Clay whenever I can't do a fight. No, I'm going to do my fights myself.
Hand me the controller. I'll do it with the racing wheel.
Toggle whether the headpiece is shown when wearing an outfit with headpiece. I mean, show my headpiece. They're fucking beautiful outfits. And I got some stuff specifically.
Oh, did that say headpiece or earpiece?
Headpiece.
Oh,
headpiece.
I thought it was talking about the little focus thing that she has.
It's talking about the cool headgear.
Huh. I will be the tall neck.
Clayton will be the mouth.
Player 2 controls the duck.
Look at this whole section about accessibility. I love it.
Good
I love
Lord.
it. It's great. Auto sprint on foot. Select whether auto sprint. The sprint will automatically engage. Sprint on mount. I thought that said mouse sensitivity. I was like, this isn't on PC. I'm having to play the PS4 in 4 years.
Yeah.
We've been in Houston for 5 years. This July 3rd. And I don't think I have played the PS.
I thought you had.
I don't think so. All right, here we go. Story time's coming.
15 minutes, and we are just now pressing the start game button.
I can change this at any point.
Probably. I'm going to say probably. Oh. Look at that. They got a story mode, which is basically like no conflict.
Mm-hmm. They had that before. Okay.
Loading
Sergio
screen.
did ask us to see how these loading screens treated us.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be long. They're going to be like slightly longer than you would like them to be or slightly longer than you're accustomed to. But as long as they're not like original Dark Souls, like 2-minute loads kind of thing.
It's going to be definitely a difference for me to get used to.
Yeah.
Because I'm just used to PC gaming so much at this point.
That wasn't too
I
bad.
have a pretty good built PC, so... Fox! Damn. What shit?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, I'll starve.
Well, you're running through the fucking field at the moment.
All because of a terraforming system
Trampling their
that's
crops.
spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same
The
dream.
game audio should be higher now.
I'm walking under a brilliant
This
night sky,
PS4 fan.
through a field of flowers.
Would you say you can hear the PS4 fan?
Oh, it's
Arrive
fucking
at the
going,
center.
baby. I need to make sure this thing isn't
I
not
see you,
suffocating over here.
Elizabeth,
No, it's got a good air path,
Okay. I just want to check.
waiting for me.
but you're gonna
I
hear
know
it
You've been
That's fine.
thing
I've got
is
good
gonna run it.
headphones.
years.
full clock.
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Oh, I've seen enough videos to know where this goes.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
A big fucking necklace to be dangling around your neck.
Varl?
I can never remember the guy's name.
Varl.
Savior of Meridian. Anointed of the North.
Guy with the freaking
You
clock
know, I hate
necklace.
being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a
I always want to say
punishment
Milli
for
Vanilli,
going
but it's
out
not
on us
Milli
the
Vanilli.
very same night we beat Hades.
Flava Flav. That's his name.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that
Is
one
this the
was
same
your
voice
own.
actress for Aloy?
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, what are we doing?
You're loud on my
Must be
end.
urgent
I don't know
since
if
you
you were
left so
messing at
fast.
Discord. I thought you popped up Discord.
My
Delving
voice is
into
loud to you?
ancient
Yes.
ruins? Maybe it
I
has something
am
to do with
hitting the
blood.
correct level on.
Both, actually.
equalizer.
But,
So if you want to, you can turn me down
I
on your
should-
headphones.
Oh no. I've been
Okay.
dragging you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
I don't do so well with companions. Me and Logan have proven that never ends well.
okay.
I don't do sidekicks.
But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus.
Does she just have another one?
Yes.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
I'm glad we're taking him.
It's powered by OneDrive. Thanks, Microsoft.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
She's
Yeah.
matured. Her face
Just
is
wait.
matured.
Just wait
And
till
so
you
is
start getting
his.
the pop-ups. We want to tell you about refinancing your house and getting out of
Porn.
it.
All the
speeding
porn
ticket.
pop-ups.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, what is this?
Joey?
Since I hit my head. That's good. That's really good.
You know, she did
Alright.
absolutely fall down, smack
Scrape
herself,
some
and
out
that's when
here.
she found that thing.
We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson. in the forest.
Same,
Sounds
You're-
good.
same joke.
Let's get
You
started.
guys are doing it at the same time. Gotta learn how to type quicker, Logan. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like,
Plants don't look
it's
like
not
the
as
ones
much
in
in her
the
cut
safe
in the-
stands.
I see that she's like
Focus helps you see
apple-cheeked.
the ones we need.
she's just got like a fuller
There.
face. Like
Those
it looks
plants
like
don't
both
seem
of
to do
them
the trick.
they've matured them, like and aged them and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Let's pull a Clayton.
It is 23 minutes into the stream, and we are.
Listen, I'm not gonna rush it.
Oh, I'm not like complaining. I just think it's like that's what video games are now. These big narrative AAA things. It's the same thing with Death Stranding and Assassin's Creed, and every other thing has so much to
interesting.
tell you before you get to your first action with a controller. Hold on, jump again?
Can I just say this graphically doesn't look the best? I'm kind of disappointed.
I mean, you're playing it on a. They didn't design it for this console. They
I know.
designed it for the PS5, and they had to probably cut some things out.
You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap.
All right, Greg. Well, thanks for dropping by. Good to have you back. Glad you're back home safe.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Look at that small health bar.
Might want to grab more.
All right,
of
what do
these
we have
plants along
here
the way.
on my?
Yeah, good idea.
Got health in the top left corner. Main quest. Main quest needs to fucking go. Well,
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
get rid of that.
Logan and I
Leveling up
thought the same
there.
thing. I was just looking at it. I think it looks like it's obviously getting compressed through Twitch, but as far as
All
looking
the
at
green and greenery looks kind of blurred to me. I should also put my glasses on.
it, you should also put your glasses on.
Hey, Clay, you want to go get my glasses? They're by the
I'll go
bedside
get your
table.
glasses.
How do I roll? There we go. That's a roller. Yeah. It looks a little blurry to me. Put your glasses on, Shelby. It looks perfect. to be. I need to ask Clayton what's the best settings. Oh, we will do photo mode in a minute too, Logan. I need to make sure that I am. There's no VSync set up, and I need to make sure I'm not going to be barfing my guts out in an hour and a half. That's just... Clayton's answer is to back up if I start feeling sick and change my perspective like I'm supposed to. I'm just not used to console gaming anymore. I'm so fucking spoiled. Also, like, all right, that does that. That's fine. Why? There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, I got none of those. I need sticks. What does this button do? Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to have any settings on a console because they are going to do those for you. They'll be like, you can't turn on VSync or turn off VSync because we either designed it for VSync or without it. Sure. Or the Switch version.
Ground stained red.
So
Must be
I
infecting
think it's hilarious that she has like a 4.5 foot jump. Like this girl can almost leap her entire body height.
hey,
What's going on, Brandon?
Brendan.
7 hours later. Good Lord.
Okay,
You
so
traveled a long way to
Logan,
get here.
I
I
saw.
almost caught up to you a couple
Shut up,
times,
Carl.
too. It's
Oh,
not easy
yeah.
keeping up with the machine, right?
They are chatty in this game.
You always were a good
They're always.
That's the
chatty.
thing. Universally, that what I've seen about this game is that Aloy never shuts up.
I'm fine with that. So Logan saw photo mode, and so before I
like-
switch over to photo
It's
mode,
like Bubsy.
part of the collector's edition that I bought of this game, I did get
Oh, right, yeah.
digital content. One of them was extras in photo mode. I have a special pose and face paint. All right, so let me put that down. That back in the case. Okay, so
I want the exclusive pose to be her holding a DualShock.
okay. All right. Well, let's look at. This is like Clayton loves playing with this shit.
Maybe the exclusive pose
Did you
is
see
her
the
doing
bugs flying in the air?
the Gangnam style pose.
Oh, there's multiple kinds of face paint.
Yeah.
Very cool. And that's important, Logan, because that's important, Clayton, because the face paint that you have is used as an identifier for your family. So, like, all of Varl's family looks like that.
Default dance for Fortnite. I am looking at this photo
Oh,
mode.
I love that. I wish I could just have that on all the time in the game.
I'm looking at this photo mode because I'm comparing it to Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm.
Because Guerrilla made the engine for Kojima for Death Stranding.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm wondering if anything they used for that is similar to what they've done here. And I mean, so far, like there's no face paint in Death Stranding, but the expressions, the poses, I'm assuming there's going to be some
Oh, God. I hate
some
that.
similarities.
I hate that.
Yeah.
That smile looks awful.
Scroll down until you can see like whether or not she's looking at this Oh yeah, I guess you don't
What do
have
you
any
mean scroll down? Like scroll down in the list of
in the list, but I guess there's not any settings. There's one where you can you can adjust whether or
our
not she's.
hair flips. I love
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. You can adjust whether or not she's looking at the camera. It is really creepy to turn it from off to on because she just snaps her neck and like looks straight down the camera. It's basically the thing that I did with Little Hope or Man of Medan or whatever that last one we were playing was. All right, 4 hours of this.
Shut up. I'm just looking at these.
I mean, it's a good camera mode. I got no complaints.
It's all out of focus now. Yes, let's exit. All right. All right. Here we go.
Oh yeah, what happens if you left click or click the left stick? That's what L3 is.
Oh, left stick?
Yeah, the left click is L3. So if you see anything listed as L3, it's pushing in your left stick.
No, I got nothing.
Okay. Brandon was asking about it.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Agreed, Varl. Okay, guys, like that fucking
Okay,
icon
so is
better
this-
fucking go off.
These ruins.
Are we
That's
are we doing
I see a few ways
Cana
down.
again, where we gotta fix the rot or the
What are we after
The forest
infection?
rot.
yeah
Backup?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Apparently in
it's an AI.
in the
It's,
photo mode, L3 did something.
it's hard to explain.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Think of it like
I can go
So here's what I
back.
want you to do. Next time you jump off of a cliff, go to the photo mode.
Oh, that's to look at.
Toggle look at. Okay, so get close to her and then I don't see anything. What? Is that what L3 does? Is brings that little square up?
That's what R3 does. L3 does that.
Hold on, picture. Oh, and she's like adjusting herself to look at you.
Yeah, but her eyes aren't even open.
Bring her in focus.
Why is her eyes closed?
I think you just caught her. She's
In
in
a bad
mid blink.
moment.
Yeah.
Jesus.
a set of instructions that can...
It's exactly like taking a picture in real life. It's like, you
Nothing's
blinked.
out here, but
Interesting.
we can use the line to slide down.
Jump towards a zip line to use it. That's fine.
Noticed
I
you're,
want to know
fairly
how to
light
get
these days.
Yeah, I
there.
got into some trouble on the way here. Lost a
Is that left trigger?
This is so weird to be using a PlayStation controller. Like I'm used to my
Uh-huh.
mouse and keyboard, and I'm used to an Xbox controller. This
Uh-huh.
is very weird in my hands. Like it's
See-
taking me a lot of time to get used to this.
See, when I started playing Gran Turismo last night, I was right back at home. I was like, yep, everything just fits. I love the DualShock 4. It's such a good controller.
I'll do a send.
I'd say point yourself up and go.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we will be shooting fish at some point for sure. Again, something else I did not do at my first playthrough.
Water looks good.
With her Horizon.
All right, Brandon, cheer him on.
Salvaging machine
Did it
parts
just
is-
reese?
And there
Did I do what?
Did a raid just release
Oh, I don't know.
today? Is that why everyone's talking about it?
Quentin says that would be us. Is Quentin? Are you in the raid right now?
That's what I wanted. Okay, cool.
Well, that's your Odra deck.
Interesting. That
A lot
looks
of arrows in
different.
that machine. Better take a closer look.
Oh, Quentin was working today. He could not participate.
Okay.
There's a ladder.
Gonna be misusing some
but I
buttons
can't
here.
reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Yeah. I know.
Is she going to shoot it from point blank range?
No, I'm examining the dead carcass.
Oh,
Someone took down
okay.
this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some
That's a
ridgewood.
fox.
Oh, is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
You're right. The water looks fucking fantastic.
Yeah. And that's something that's kind of difficult to get right in the right way. To where that it looks like it's like rolling, but not turbulent, but not just glassy. And also not made out of cubes like Subnautica is. I don't know if you saw that when me and Brandon were playing Subnautica. We turned the water quality all the way down, and you can see that the surface of the water is just made out of a bunch of cubes that overlap each other.
Good lord.
But when you turn the quality up, the cubes get so small, they just look like rolling waves. But when you turn them all the way down, it reduces the polygon count, and you can see that they're just cubes.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. After you.
They're not bad, Sergio. Like, I mean, they're not as quick as their PC, but they weren't terrible at all.
Yeah, I would describe them as not unbearable. They're not impressive, but they are
Like, I can't go pee. They'll be
tolerable.
done way before then.
Right. Yeah,
Transmission-
they're
not
they're
gonna
not
ever
sandwich
look up-
load times.
I'm not going to have any time to look at my phone or anything like that, though. It's that quick.
And
Only that
that's
backup
what it
would be
comes to. Like,
We need to find a way in.
if it's long enough for you to
So,
bring up your phone
what happened after I
and
left Meridian?
legitimately start looking at stuff, that's too
There
long.
was a fuss when people realized
Yay!
you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
How do I get my...
All right, see you, buddy.
Nope, that's not it.
That's the share button you've done.
Nope. Nope.
What is it you're looking for?
My inventory.
Up or hit the
No,
press the
up is
touchpad.
that. Touchpad. I've never used the touchpad.
Did you press the left side or the right side of the touchpad?
Left.
Try the right side.
No, that's where I wanted to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's your map.
it's-
That's your inventory.
No, it's all of it. It's at the top.
Oh,
See?
okay.
It's at the top. So inventory. Oh my God, Brandon's not here anymore. But look
What?
at that. They
don't
fucking gave
know.
us a legend. Finally. Finally.
Oh yeah, is that a thing?
God damn it. Yes. We were like, what do these symbols mean? This is other parts of the game that we did not know going ahead in that we're better off now. It's like, oh,
Great.
what are these things that these arrows have? Like, oh, okay, there's different elements to the freaking arrows. What do these
didn't-
things mean?
I didn't know that was any sort of problem before.
It was just something we had to figure out. All right, so this says 10 of 24, so I can still collect some of those. I
Oh,
thought
and,
I picked... Okay, here's something. Sorry.
Logan was saying that there was an auto collect in Last of Us 2 that he found about after they were done with he was done with the game. He wanted you to ask if there's something like this in this game.
Not that I'm aware of yet.
It's like pick stuff up as you walk past it.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that yet. I would be
What are you,
something
what are you
good
eating?
they should. What am I eating?
Yeah.
So
Are you eating the stuff that I've been withholding from eating?
yeah.
Okay.
So if you've ever watched any of our stuff on our YouTube channel, you know that a couple years
First
ago,
off, thank you.
Clayton and I and Ashley partook in different flavors of M&Ms, like all kinds of different flavors of M&Ms. So
DVD coated M&Ms.
ever since then, I keep an eye out for different flavored M&Ms that we've never gotten a chance to try. And I found a couple weeks ago, and I bought them just to have so that we could talk about them during the streams. And one of them is the M&M's Honey Graham.
Is that the round pebble looking ones?
That is the ones that look orange. And sorry. Yellow and white and I think a brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're also like pebble shaped. They're not M&M shaped.
Yeah, and they remind me of the M&M crisps, like the crispy M&Ms. They kind of remind me of that.
What are
But
these
they're
again?
better. These are honey graham M&Ms.
Oh, yeah, I like these.
Milk chocolate with a crisp rice center. And we got two other kinds here. One I know. See, I'm not a fan of the crisps, but I like these. This one y'all are going to really love. Key lime pie M&Ms. Those would be green and white, Clay.
It's been so long since I've had key lime pie. I don't even know if I like it anymore.
I'll make you a damn key lime pie at some point. I know, Logan. I'd never heard of this before. I haven't had those yet. I'll try those in a minute. And then the third M&Ms I bought were ones I guess they were doing for Valentine's Day. That's how long I've had
Sriracha
these.
M&Ms.
These are Black Forest cake M&Ms. And as a woman
Black pepper M&Ms.
that loves chocolate cake with chocolate icing and, chocolate sprinkled and chocolate shoved in any way, I have a feeling I'm going to like those.
M&Ms and adobo rice.
Oh.
M&M tandoori.
Black Forest ham M&Ms.
Forest
Yeah.
Black Forest ham and M's.
All right, here's my map. Let's see. How do I...
Your breath is as fresh as a summer ham.
Interesting. Okay. Gross. My quest. My notebook.
All right, since you're running this stream, I can use my computer to upload sound effects.
This is another thing I do know a little bit about with this game is the skill tree. So if you watched me play the first game, there were like things that as you leveled up, you get skill points to unlock. And, if you're like me and Quentin, it's not something you hold on to. As soon as you get enough to unlock something, bam, you're on it. This is what I'm going to be spending a lot of my time on doing when I'm not on stream.
Yeah.
Is all of these. And there's different kinds.
Which one has the breakdancing in it?
There's, no, you're just teasing.
Is there a Dragon of Dojima one?
No. So there's different.
Where's the Pocket Circuit Racer in this game?
Thing that you can choose. So like warriors unlocking melee combos, melee damage, effectiveness, weapon techniques, close combat quarters. This one's more for like if you're a big fan of doing the traps. This one's more for hunting, survival, infiltrator, machine master. So there's a ton of things to unlock with these screens. Like
Kelby, I think you should be. I think you should be a trap queen, like Fetty Wap says.
I don't know what that is, and I'm going to just be quiet because I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble. And I still got myself made fun of, so yeah.
No, I just I don't know very much about Mr. Fetty Wap, but he made a song called Trap Queen.
Oh, okay. So
my favorite thing about that song, and the reason I'll never forget it.
What is this?
I don't know. Looks like an ancient compartment.
Yes, but I
Is-
want to mark it on my map.
Then go to your map and mark it.
No, I mean, you're supposed to be able to mark it from that screen. Also, it's the trunk of a car where I'm going to find these ancient ruins.
You mean the hood of a car?
The engine crate. The hood of a car. It is the hood, you're right.
Anyways, the reason I'll never forget about Trap Queen from Fetty Wap is when I was doing tech support for Apple, I was trying to help this, like, I'm going to say 13-year-old kid with his iTunes purchases. And then I was like, all right, well, let's go into your account and go into your purchase history and tell me which one is correct and which one's incorrect, and then I'll remove the incorrect one. So as he was, like, navigating through his phone into his account, he just starts singing Trap Queen.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, you know you're on the phone, right? Like, I can hear this. There's another person on the end of this call. And he's just like singing to himself. And I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna listen to this kid recite some Fetty Wap lyrics. I mean, he had it. Like, he knew the song. He was on beat. He was on time. He had flow.
I mean, that's the most important thing, right?
Right.
Ooh, purple. Purple's a good sign. It means you're getting some good stuff. There's white, yellow, and purple, and green. I don't think there's yellow.
My
Thick.
man's had bars. No cap. You're just going to have a backpack full of these sticks.
No, you really don't.
Oh, yeah?
No. Shelby, that was my biggest thing I had to get over the first time I played this game was like I wanted to like use 1 or 2 arrows to take down the bad guys. And I'm like, no, you need to use a lot. So you'll be crafting a lot of fucking arrows.
Logan says, I like how you collect like 7 sticks per little tree, but she drops like 13 of them each time.
Cutscene.
Oh, rendered cutscene. Somebody's getting shot.
What's that?
One of those before.
Me neither.
You're kind of
So,
cute.
That's a,
You're cute.
oh, I guess that's not
Oh.
the same thing as last time.
Machines.
Oh.
Shelby, I don't think that's supposed to be cute.
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine.
I'm going to teach you how to use the focus.
Give it
Okay.
a second.
Oh, shit. What did she say? Scan machines. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
He's got a
Oh,
yellow
I see
thing
that.
on his backside. I think you're supposed to shoot
See how
that.
parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Oh, and it actually kind of come up there, so it's weak to fire. View
You can
notebook? What
press
does
your
that mean?
touchpad. Yeah, press your touchpad
Oh, is
to
that what
view a
that symbol
notebook.
means? Okay.
Yeah. Burrower.
It's adorable. I like what Logan said. Distract it with a berry and back strike it with a leaden ball.
What does that mean?
It's Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Got it.
It's how
All
Logan
right.
takes down his Pokemon. Okay, so I will be able to override him. So if you look underneath where it says Cauldron, MU overrides locked. So
All right.
once I complete that Cauldron, I'm going to be able to override him, and I want him. I think he's adorable. I'm curious if they fixed one of the things that made me sad about the first game, but I doubt they did because it would kind of be game breaking. I wanted to override more than one creature at a time.
Oh, yes. You wanted a squadron.
I wanted to I just wanted to have different kinds of ones that I enjoyed, like my mount, and then have a burrower because he's fucking adorable.
You wanted
So-
to do what I did in Shadow of War, which is brand 36 warriors and walk into a place
I'm ready.
and absolutely take over because I have outnumbered the stronghold.
Okay, when he's not looking at me. There should be something on the screen indicating when I am and am not hidden.
I don't... Are you crouching or did she crouch automatically?
She crouched automatically, but I've gone up and down myself.
Okay.
Like, I am clearly in the middle.
Yeah, I don't see any indicator. I think it's just a... If you
That
are in
sucks.
the reeds
I
you
missed
are
that.
understood to be hidden.
Logan.
There might be a UI thing for it.
There might. We'll have to try it. Slowing time while aiming to increase. Slow time while aiming to increase your accuracy. This is called concentration. Tap R3 to activate. Okay. Just like before.
Now you pissed him off.
Barl, get out of there! God damn it. This is what I'm talking about.
Shut Barl.
Companions.
Well, he killed him.
Another one's coming.
I loved you. You were so cute. What? Then get hidden. God damn it, companions. All right, let's try to do a silent strike on this guy. Okay.
This is me with a D-horse in Phantom Pain.
There we
Stay
go.
here. Stop going everywhere.
Now how do I?
Well, I say left trigger,
Well-
right trigger?
It would have trigger.
Yeah, it's always left trigger, right trigger. You've done well to attract him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to get used to the ways to know like when he's actually alerted, when he's like questioning alert, or completely
I think-
unaware of me. I think he's
I think his
questioning alert
colors-
right now.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
he's
there it goes
yellow.
now the circle. It's just set up differently than the first game. It's just me having to get
Yeah.
used to it. All right, come here. Come here. Or turn around.
Throw a rock behind him, and he'll turn around.
Also, let's see if this works. No,
I
it
have no
doesn't
idea.
look like it's anything I can. In the last game, I could like see his pathing.
Oh, well, you just started. You might get that eventually.
That-
Silent strike.
Nope, that's wrong button. I have to learn what R1 and R2 is.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So
We're
after the
teaching this kid
fuss
from
and
like, you
the
know,
meeting,
imagine like the 1500s level
Well,
of
since the
technology.
celebration's over,
And
I
we're
might have
blowing his
less
fucking
to
mind
do
right
at
now.
home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot
Should
this
make sure it's
machine
done.
too.
Don't want any. Do I need to look at it? No, it's not telling me to look at it.
got it.
Upper arm strength! Logan, don't give me hopes like that.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Tap. Why am I being told how to crouch? Oh, to get underneath here. I was
Isn't
like,
it
is there
okay?
someone nearby? Like, seriously? You think I hadn't learned how to crouch by now?
Did she knee slide
Going into
when
the
you
world of the old ones.
crouch while you're running?
God has protect us.
That's how I get in cover a lot.
We'll be
That was a
okay.
long slide.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
Jesus.
It's generous.
Welcome to
Practically
Far
skating.
Launch Facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with
We're
Zero
going to learn about
Dawn.
dino DNA.
Why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please
Sure, I'll
hold for
register.
identiscan.
Hasn't been, you know.
What is the
Access
power
denied.
source for this computer?
Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay.
Solar.
I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
All right, so let's make sure we're hitting up all these important boxes.
Please hold called for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
That would be Varl.
He said Sobek, but
Yes.
it reminded me of Zobek from Castlevania.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah, there's a character in Castlevania named Zobek that when he said Sobek, that's what I thought of.
Anything else in here before I leave? I don't want to miss something. Any kind of like audio logs or anything like that.
I should be able to pry this open.
Hell yeah.
Just,
There's climbing.
yeah, screw your electronic security measures. I'm just going to jam my spear in it and wedge it open. That's fantastic.
I'd also got some exclusive stuff. I guess I probably just
Whoever
can't get it
left this
yet.
here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Rock always win. Rock strong.
Who is it that we're following?
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp
It's like a
wiped out.
computer going deploying electromagnetic countermeasures. Like, yeah, well, I've got a
That
mallet,
explains
so
the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
Sobek is a crocodile-headed Egyptian god.
I should take
Didn't
a
know
look
that.
at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Sure you do.
The melee training doll.
Yeah.
What did that barrel say?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, fuck.
Use the photo mode. Oh, that is not any language that you can decipher.
Nope.
It's some
I
kind
looked
of
at a lot of dead
Osram
bodies in
prototype,
this
I think.
game.
This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this
Yes,
gear pulls it back.
that's what I was hoping to get early enough.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
I'm gonna try these black forest
The
cake
focus
M&Ms now.
can help us search the camp and identify
you tried the
anything
other
we
ones
can
yet?
use to fix
Is that the
tool.
pink and red ones?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
My focus picked
Also
up
a character
couple
named
things to check out.
Osi Sobek in Clone Wars.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
I don't think I like these as much.
There's a taste that I'm not sure what it is.
A lot of supplies here.
Those
Part of the
Almost
remind me of
machine
dark chocolate,
could help fix the gears.
and I don't like dark chocolate. Quentin said, "Who was that?"
I don't know. I don't know. That Logan's memory is better than mine. I don't even remember anyone named Aussie. Roll back.
Oh,
Machine
in the
cable.
Clone Wars.
Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ooh, there's workbenches. Oh, God.
Time for
Every time we use a
crafting.
workbench, we get attacked, right?
Oh, right, yeah. I remember that.
Fuck. So this is my pull caster.
Oh, okay. This whole time, I thought the word was polecaster, like Pole. And I was very confused. I was like, there's no pole. Why is it called a polecaster? Polecaster.
Oh, okay.
There. Pull.
Yeah, it wasn't bad either. Low time wise, that wasn't bad
Yeah.
to get in that at all.
Caster.
Looks like I can only
Now to
craft
test it on the
specific things
debris.
there, though.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was curious. I just was curious if I was going to have to go to one of those. It's a versatile tool
Reach
that allows you
for
to
the
manipulate objects in the
stars.
environment that have a graded pattern. Okay. Do I just always have this in my inventory in my hand? To wield
think
it,
so.
hold L2. I don't remember which one is L2.
That's a trigger.
Okay. And then tap.
So look at the shape of the L2 thing. That, like, upside down teardrop kind of shape.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a trigger, not a bumper.
Okay. Oh, hold it.
Yeah, this 170-pound woman is going to pull down an entire brick and steel beam obstruction.
That worked better than I thought.
That's right, Varl. Whoa!
Well, it doesn't look like there's any
Gumdrop.
easy
Yes,
way
that's
out
exactly
here.
what it is. It's a gumdrop.
I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Data console.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
She's jacked IRL.
What's this?
I'm gonna try the key lime M&Ms.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
This dude is about to promote his web app.
We say reach for the stars.
He's searching for venture capitalists.
8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the
Oh, wow.
where we'll unveil our plans.
These are good.
Wonder what's in this.
The key
I
lime?
like the key lime, I think, the best.
Guess we'll find out.
Huh.
There's no peanut butter. Let's be real. Peanut butter still
It's,
superior.
I mean, no, there's no. I have yet to find an M&M that I like more than peanut butter M&Ms.
Jump and tap X to grapple. All right.
Maybe if there were a partnership
Wow.
between
That works.
M&M and Reese's,
That
and there was an M&M packed with the Reese's powdered peanut butter.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Shut up, Varl. I think key lime is my second favorite M&M now. That's fucking good.
Tim says that Aloy is played by Ashley Birch. I think you knew that already. I did not.
Yeah. That's good. Makes me want to make key lime pie.
I'm gonna sell you the best night of your life.
Ah, fuck. Okay, and then just hang. I have heard the climbing is so much better in this game, guys, than the last one. No more only one side of the mountain, and we're gonna circle the mountain for 10 fucking minutes to find it.
Right. I think I have had one of those. I don't remember it being like
Oh.
world changing, but it was fine because I like Reese's and I like Reese's Pieces.
Said something to do something to then jump, I think, something. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted me to do.
Yeah. Good luck getting across, Varl. I broke it.
Drop the ladder for Varl.
What ladder?
Ladder that she's
I don't
talking
see a
about.
ladder. What are you talking about? Nope, 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 nope. Get back up there.
Well, it has to be there. She's talking about it. As she always does.
I need to get to you. There's no grapple point over there, is there? No.
Try it.
How do I
and
get over
jump. Jump and
Oh,
grapple.
wait. Hold on. I was hoping to use that. Oh, see how that pattern?
Yeah, it's got the pattern, which means you can
Right. I
grip
just have
it
to
with the
remember all
grapple.
the... It's, give me a second. I'll remember the buttons, everyone. Oh.
The pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Yes!
Oh, I couldn't tell what that was.
Yay! Oh, I'm a happy gal. Carl, sure. You can come up now.
I think that's what I came to. That's where I came out on it. I was like, these are both good. It's kind of unnecessary to have them both at the same time. Because the things that I like about each are not the same. The things that I like about both.
That's kind of how I am about the cereal. Did I miss something collectible over there? No, just grab a point. I don't care. That's fine. The Reese's cereal. I'm just like,
It's fine.
Oh, I'll stop getting it. I thought you loved it.
I mean, I think Captain Crunch peanut butter or peanut butter Captain Crunch is like the best peanut butter cereal.
The boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud.
This guy's
to
voice
resurrect
doesn't
the
match
Odyssey.
his look.
When our government's abandoned
Odyssey?
in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's
This
only
voice
the
is
beginning.
20 years older
When
and
the
wearing
ship is
like
complete,
a
we will send the Odyssey
tweed
and
blazer.
her crew where no one's gone before.
So now we're talking space travel in this game?
Serious system.
that voice does not come out of Zack with the bleached undercut.
There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years.
Are we
to
going
reach
to learn
it,
that there's like
but when we look up at the night sky,
humans
we'll
somewhere
know
else
they're
in the
on
galaxy
their
now?
way.
No, I don't know.
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest
I'm too busy imagining this guy wearing corduroy pants and elbow patch jackets.
The old ones could fly through the sky?
Well, did you see how his face was
Between the stars?
blurred out? The great founder, his face was gone.
Well,
Oh, no.
sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong.
How do you know that?
Focus folder.
That's new. All right, wait, we didn't learn that last one.
Look up John Chancer.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them
Now
a
look
book
up John Chancer.
for their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment
Yeah.
file available.
Yeah.
Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Mr. Suit and Tie is who I expected to see.
we all know the projections.
Not
economic instability,
T-shirt
new biocontagions,
and joggers.
rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
This guy went a little too far with the TikTok
We at
filters.
Far Zenith believe. Escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
Escape our failure to maintain the world.
Now you've seen
Those are just
here.
space stations from Elite Dangerous. I've seen those.
Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're
Wait, is he talking about
managing
Elite
public
Dangerous
perception.
Odyssey?
So invest. Enjoy.
Is this a crossover?
Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
This is
Well,
this
they were right about the
Logan.
world
We're still
ending.
playing Mass
Just
Effect.
didn't know how.
We're still playing Mass Effect.
So everything they said back there about the next step for
We're
humanity,
still getting
it was all a
lore
lie.
drops from this shiny douchebag.
These people only
Wasn't a
cared about
lie.
saving their own
They-
skin.
They've tried.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a
I
data
don't know
center.
who Innes Esmer is. Super Mario Odyssey.
There. The backup.
She just lifts
It
up a
should be
rock
starting.
and there's a Cappy underneath it. It's like, what is this? What technology is this?
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Too bad I don't get a mount that can fly. Although it'd be totally unnecessary, realistically. Fast point traveling is what it is.
I still can't
Yeah.
believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Include being
Sure
assholes.
seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
I want to see Aloy in a Tanuki suit.
Land on top
Focus
of
might
her.
be able to
Laser
help here.
focus. She just puts it down. She pulls the hat down over her eyes, and those eyes become her eyes, and that's how she sees the digital world.
Good God.
There's no way one of those pieces of rock did not blast her in the face.
It's like me earlier when I was breaking rocks up. I had my glasses on. Them rocks were still going crazy.
Is that when you almost snapped your ankle and fell and broke your back?
No, that you were there whenever I did that because you were fixing your hair and I was falling over.
Keep your
I'm always fixing my hair, Shelly.
I know.
Guard is up.
That's how I broke that bowl in Georgia or wherever we were.
Yeah, it was Georgia.
She also has a big bushy mustache.
So,
Oh God, yeah, the beard bull crap.
Careful.
sorry. Anyone that's ever kissed a woman knows there's hair.
Why does this woman have facial hair? My VTuber girlfriend doesn't have facial
You take the
hair.
left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Okay, I just have to remember which one's the right button,
Check
and we'll
its
be
control
fine.
path.
I guess R2.
Okay,
Closer.
Right trigger.
Stay out of sight.
that's that button. That's that button. That's that button. Now I have a track button. Okay, so you're right. It did come in later.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Take it down with a spear strike.
Now it's teaching me all the stuff that earlier I was saying. Awareness indicator, red indicator.
Nico Chan. I heard that Stinko Chen was just an evolution of Stinko Lee.
Damn!
Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. I failed the main quest.
Oh, you straight up failed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wanted me to kill it with a silent strike, and I hit the wrong.
Oh, gotcha.
I was trying to rock it, and I didn't rock.
I should scan it first.
Ow.
Check its control
I'll
path.
learn all those buttons.
Okay. There's its control path. Closer.
I'm not gonna lie, this controller is gonna be an absolute bitch for a little bit here until I get used to it.
Get it into a position where I can sneak up and
Thank
strike.
God Outer Wilds is gonna be the last
Just
one
have
on
to wait for the right
Tuesday
moment.
because good God.
Is there actually a Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop?
Time to throw.
I'd believe you if there was.
Just take it down with a spear strike.
Huh. I have never heard of that one. I've heard of Chan and Lee, but not Top.
I think it's Bumper that I have to hit. I think it's right Bumper.
What is it you gotta do?
I need this guy to fucking stop paying attention to me, and I'm gonna creep up behind him, and I have to do a silent strike, and I think it's Bumper that does silent strike. So
Oh, okay. Different gen.
he is not going back to his walking path for some reason.
Okay, so blue is calm, yellow is alert, and red is
Coming
aware.
at you, boy. It is Bumper.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Machine muscle. That's new. Machine muscle.
Well, who is Hitmontop supposed to be?
More of those machines.
Because it's
ahead.
Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, and what would Top be?
I think it's just those two, though.
Hitmon Norris.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, there's another one over there.
See, I don't approve of that. If you're gonna set a pattern, stick to the pattern.
On your lead.
Make it Hitmon Fat.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
Chow Yun
waiting
Fat.
I'm waiting for him to time out.
What's Chow Yun Fat been up to lately?
You guys are having a whole other conversation, like, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
I've got your back.
No, Varl, just stay the fuck away. Come here.
Chow Yun Fat? Apparently a singer. I did not know that.
My bow's ready.
Shut up, Varl. Don't you dare throw a bow.
Oh, okay. That was before they got Nob Agaswara there. He made sure consistency like that stuck around. Shout out to Mr. Obaswara. Lazy. Don't support it.
Great, Varl, you're like 2 seconds behind me. And they're just so cute. I love their little leaps that they do.
They look like ferrets. The giant
Yeah.
cyborg ferrets.
They absolutely do. They're burrowers. Hey,
Yeah.
get back on your path.
insubordinate, and churlish. Boy, you got away with that.
Yeah.
He went red just after you pulled the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What is what?
What did you just scan?
The other burrower.
Oh, you were like looking through the ground at him.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That's my favorite thing to do in Phantom Pain, is come around the corner at somebody, and you'll hear like the MGS alert, and then they'll go contact. But if you interrupt them before they finish saying the word contact, it doesn't actually trigger the other members of the
Yeah.
the
I know.
outpost.
Didn't have a lot
So
of
that
time to
you can
shave,
just imagine like
catch up.
someone shouting at the top of their lungs in the middle of the silent night,
God.
and then nobody does anything about it because they didn't finish saying the word.
Yeah.
Contact.
Don't worry about it. I'm
sure it was nothing. He
boy.
didn't. I'm sure he must have changed his mind for some reason. We don't actually need to worry about it.
Oh.
Must have been the wind.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
I don't understand what you're looking at.
It's a fox.
Oh, okay, I see him.
Yeah, you were on a
I'm watching your capture. First off, the capture is in less than 30 frames per second. What's going out to Twitch looks phenomenal compared to the capture.
So yeah, we kind of went back and forth last
So
minute
if
on
I-
how we were going to set up for tonight. I had a plan.
If I
and
see
then-
something that I don't quite recognize on the capture, I've got about a quarter of a second to look over
Managed to get a couple.
and then catch it on stream.
I think what we're gonna do is next week we're gonna set it up so that I think me and Clay are actually gonna be next to each other,
Yeah,
Looks like there was a
like
barricade here.
literally sitting next to each other
Your
to do
shades must have
the
broken
stream.
through.
So we're watching it on the nice big TV too.
because we're probably going to do that with Gran Turismo, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll keep this for later.
Even though, like I said, that big TV is likely to give you motion sickness.
You think?
I think.
Careful.
Well, I'll
Traps
test
ahead.
it tomorrow.
I mean, a bigger display is going to take up more of your vision, which contributes to motion sickness.
Well, as long as I back up, I don't need to be right up on it. That's the thing.
Also, you'll be
Yeah.
sitting next to a computer where you can look at the
Salvage some
capture the same way
supplies.
I'm doing.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
Let's talk over each other. Okay.
I know. Quit.
Looks like another camp.
I mean,
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in
I
handy
do
if you
tend
have
to
some
be
sheets.
closer to him than 6
Good
feet
idea.
at night too.
Not if the cats have anything to say about it.
Not if the cats have anything to say about it.
Shh, God, every time I come to bed, there are just cats scattered across my half of the bed.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Oh, that's a pretty unique way to decide what you get
What do you mean?
for the Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee Pokemons. I didn't realize there was like stat-based not evolutions, but like characters, I guess. Characters? Oh. I didn't check this message from Logan in contact. Ah, that. Right. Okay. Technically evolutions. Okay.
I'm wondering if I'm able to. How am I supposed to upgrade my storage capacity.
Yeah, that's a pretty good clip. I could tighten that up a little bit.
Get and navigate. Us
Thank you, Logan.
crafting. Oh, this is different. So I can craft from this screen. So I just held down on the D-pad, and then it took me to where I can.
That's what I was gonna do.
All
Yeah.
of these items. This is good.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
All right, we've got scroungers again.
That's new to me.
Weak
Let's see where the weak
to. Let's look at here. A weak to frost and acid, of which I do not have the ability of that yet.
Maybe we could place one of those traps.
This is a return animal. Oh god, they want to teach me about traps. I was not a big trapper before in the last game. I didn't find that they worked that well. But we'll do it. We'll do the other one. Oh! Get back in the fucking green or the red. Get back in the red. Get back in the red barrel. Jesus Christ.
See, I don't know if he is visible.
I don't know either. I don't know either. But I know we got screwed on some stuff whenever me and Logan were playing Last of Us. Yeah, I don't know why it's making noises like a kitty. I could kill it, but I want to try the traps since it's giving them to me. I might as well try it early in the game.
Yeah, I would say this is the time to work that stuff out.
This here.
All right, Logan, what in the world should I title this sound effect? Because there's no way I'm going to spell insubordinate
Clear.
at a moment's notice.
Let's keep going then.
Churlish. Okay. That works. I can remember churlish a lot better than insubordinate.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Bi-bi-bi-bi-bi-bi.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Trying to figure out how to get the fuck up there.
Apple hook.
That's what I'm looking for, a grapple hook spot. Make sure I can't, like, you know, manhandle these doors open or something. Because I'm a god. That's interesting. What's our blue light there? It says I can't get that down.
All right, let's try it.
Oh my god, I'm locating it.
Insubordinate and churlish.
Who is it saying that?
That's
Oh, it's right here.
a skit on Key and Peele
Okay. That
where
makes sense.
Keegan-Michael Key plays a substitute teacher, and he has had it with his kids. Do we have HBO Now or HBO Max?
HBO Max.
Okay. I'm going to try to sign in, so you might get some login failures here.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the same
It
bit.
is along the road here.
He's trying to call roll, and he, for whatever reason, cannot. That was an awkward jump. There was like a Ninja Warrior into wall run thing. He's trying to call roll, but he mispronounces every student's name wrong and thinks that they're messing with him because they keep correcting him.
That's a big storm picking up out
He's
there.
a sub from the Inner City.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I want to see that.
It's a really good bit. Like there are some real standout bits.
Storms, the blighted lands,
The
rivers and lakes choked with
the
algae.
football draft is one of my
Weren't you fix all
favorites
that?
Yeah.
on that show.
I'll only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center.
It's a lot of pressure.
We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Oh, did you put it in context? Yeah, Mr. Garvey, that's his name.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain
What's in
how we
here?
got it backup.
Aloy, come check. I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
What? Bum. Okay. I guess he gets to look at it. Because I scanned it.
What else was I gonna do? Okay, I gotta sign into HBO Max.
Interesting. I usually don't read these, and Meg would be disappointed. Text log. High Council. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide all that. Who cares? In exchange, we'll receive a copy of an alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to Odyssey's launch.
Is
Interesting.
the HBO login your email address or mine?
Probably mine.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, that's probably yours. Because we get it through AT&T, right?
I don't know if
Yeah.
you
So
activated that or not,
you
or if you're
would've
just using the one that you
Gotta
paid
climb
for.
up.
I don't pay for HBO Max.
I don't know what you handle the bills.
I don't pay for HBO
I
Max.
just-
We only have it because you got it free through AT&T.
I just sit here and look pretty.
Well, you do that really well. And you also
Yeah.
do really well at help setting up stuff, which once you're done trying to log on HBO, you can talk about what our trials were earlier in the day.
We ended up with a pizza. That's all I know.
That's not...
Oh, wait. So I should sign in through a provider. That's why. That's why it's not working.
me just fucking load this shit before.
Just try the fire.
Well, I guess because he's doing that, I can talk about it. So, I have been staring for the past like 8 months
Well, it is 1,000
at
years old.
this set of stuff for the
Locked
back
in.
porch.
Oh, this thing,
These
yeah.
chairs and a little table. They're lounged,
Looks
not
like
lounge.
some
I guess
kind of meeting room.
they're rocking chairs.
Yeah, they're like
Besides that.
wicker, not wicker, but
There's
like
another one of those
rattan.
glowing things by the
Rattan.
table.
Yeah. I've been staring at it because I don't like to spend money. I'm a cheap motherfucker.
Maybe that thing
But
at the
they're
table does
super
something.
pretty, super fluffy and comfortable, and they rock and they turn 360 degrees, and they're big, and I love them. And so I was doing a bunch of planting earlier in the day, and the box showed up on the front porch, and I was like, hell yeah, I wasn't expecting this till Monday. It was 90 pounds according to the box, so I had to carry / drag / just roll it over on each side all the way from the front door around
about,
the front of the house into the backyard by our back porch.
what about Disney Plus? Whose account is that?
Mine.
Okay.
And then I was like, I'll set these up and Clay will be so impressed that I did them. Yeah, well, about 45 minutes in and 3 pieces not put together correctly, and I couldn't get the 4th to work. I called Clay from downstairs and was like, can you wake up and come help me? So that's why I keep you around too, baby, because you went and got all of these tools. Like, you know how when you buy furniture, they give you like one fucking Allen wrench, and they're like, good luck. No. Clayton was like, absolutely not, and started just going and getting more tools. Like, nope, we're using this,
Insubordinate
and we're using
and
this.
churlish.
Thank God. It was so much better. And Clayton had the audacity to give me shit about, you did that on my computer. Did you mean to do
Yeah, I
that on
know.
my computer?
I can't log into your Disney because I don't know the password.
Guess what? I don't know the password, so just go ahead and
Cool.
reset the password because I just
Cool,
changed it every
cool.
time.
God dang.
Shut up. I should do where you just did it. I get that. I had a spot, I was writing them down. Clayton called me old because I had these big, beautiful rocking chairs for our back porch. He's like, oh my God. What did you say? Something about like, this is how you know you're getting old whenever you have
You
chairs
were
for your
like,
back porch.
you were practically giddy about sitting on your back porch with your rattan tables, looking out at your strawberry garden, and just rocking in your rocking chair. And I was just like,
was.
this is such an old ideal.
Thank you, Logan. Oh,
Logan
I
also old.
okay, Grandma, let's go sit in the sun on your rocker for a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh, shut up, guys.
because it makes your joints feel good.
My joints hurt so bad from all of that lugging pounds of dirt and cow poop from the garage to my freaking garden.
The brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is
Subordinate.
capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well,
Subordinate.
Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why
It
does
sucks,
that woman look
but
like
hey.
you?
Oh,
It's okay.
right. You haven't told him that part.
We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's
Thank you,
why I'm
Logan, for
motherless,
supporting
why
me
I
in this
was
time.
cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Oh, yeah. Clayton's doing stuff on my other monitor over here. And he's pulled up something. Oh, God, don't do that. You better write that down somewhere, Clayton.
Huh.
Fine.
Look at that.
Because I'll need to do it on
Aloy,
my
over
phone.
here.
And
it's-
downstairs
Found something
TV.
you could use.
Shelby, it's right here.
Okay. West Side Story.
Sorcerer must have left this behind.
Never heard of it.
Can't help them, but it can help us.
You've never heard of West Side Story?
Nope, never heard of it.
Are you fucking with me?
Yes.
Okay,
yes, I am.
good. There's a new version of West Side Story movie that came out it's
Never
on
heard of
Disney
it.
Plus. I cannot wait to watch it and see what it's like. That was one of the first musicals I watched.
Aloy, this is
I'm
Sound
getting that
music.
one, Logan. Don't worry, I'm getting it.
Can't see chat anymore because you've covered it up.
Oh.
It's fine. I've got my phone. I can look it on there.
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
after you.
Thank you.
You got that right?
Okay, I have. I've acquired a
I'm getting that.
frost blast sling. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. I didn't really use this before. The weapon fires frost bombs.
Frost blast sling. God, say that
I know.
5 times fast.
Use them against enemies to build up the frozen brittle state. I wish I paid attention to that. Was and how do I access my weapon wheel? There we go. Go ahead and craft. Oh, I've already got 4. Let's craft some of those.
There's no way I put that one in there.
Here are all these froggies.
I wouldn't even know how to spell that.
What, Tresemme Dupree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down here.
Come on, load the frickin' page.
Ah, okay, that's where it was supposed to take me. That was a bit clumsy. Oh, he just fucking dropped down. He wasn't even fine.
What is going on with this?
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
In the same
Stop.
direction we're going.
Like a fucking snake. It's just a big snake. Snake.
Logan has a procedure on how to spell it.
That's funny.
That new weapon on it.
Little snake.
Here, what do we got? Just you? Said machines there were more than one, but I only see one, so.
Okay, finally. Jesus.
Keep dropping. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid.
You know,
That
when
big
we were
machine must
watching
have
the
attacked
giant
as they tried
bomb
to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
review of
Yeah,
this
like
game.
early look.
Yeah, sorry. Every time I try to talk, they start talking.
Yeah. They never shut up.
I mean, that's fine. They're trying to establish a bunch of stuff
So,
like that you need to know about.
You
Like,
said this
Right.
backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith
yeah,
too?
he was an asshole.
No. He was worse.
Nope. Okay. Alright, let's take a quick look around. Just want to see if there's anything around that I need to actually collect on this. They were complaining about like how Aloy was basically telling everyone that she met that was from the previous game, like, "Hey, yeah, bug off. Like, I got my own shit to do." Well, clearly, and maybe they didn't have access to this part of the storyline. I guess maybe.
Yeah.
'Cause clearly, that is not what's going on here.
I think that's, well, you're all on your own here. I think they mean when you get into the town. Because right now there's nobody to talk to. But I think their point was like, once she has people to talk to, she just won't shut up about her situation.
That's kind of clumsy. That's better. I'm getting better with that. Oh, I think a cat wants to get in my room. Here's someone clawing at my door.
Oh, yes, he does.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Right. Logan, I heard this the other night. And as soon as I heard it, I knew I had to create an alert for this.
True through my ball sack.
What
patrolling
the
ahead.
fuck is that?
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
That's Principal Skinner. When the school got snowed in. Now, where's that clip you sent me for Blewett? Was that in a Discord DM? What's up, Brian?
Hi, Brian. Can't get that one because the other one's gonna see me. Oh, wait.
Official Discord chat. Official Discord chat. Chat.
How are you doing up in the northern part of Texas?
Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, that is a good sound.
Clayton is gonna want to. Oh fuck. Could you not?
That's cool.
Could you
I
quietly
got it,
go
but I
back?
appreciate it.
Could you quietly go back. Thank you. Carl, move. That's what I want.
Stop doing that. Dang it.
Okay. It's nice weather. We have not had to deal with the cold that you guys have had to deal with up there. I will say that.
Yeah.
We have been fortunate this winter. Pathing is kind of broke on some of these. I'll say that because it cannot show that this is his pathing, but I know it is because he's done this area twice. Oh shit, there was another one apparently I missed. Ah, yes. Lovely. Oh god, he fucked me up. Varl, getting him. Get him, Varl.
Every time you say Varl or she says Varl, I think Vern from Ernest, the Ernest show. And I don't think anyone here, maybe Logan, knows what Ernest is. Maybe Brian. Brian might. Brian seems like the type that would watch would enjoy some Ernest. Some Jim Varney at his best.
I don't know who this is.
It's all right. Sadly, Jim Varney is no longer with us.
So we went somewhere today that I think that they may have a location up near you, Brian.
You talk about the pizza place?
That Clayton is going to be more than happy to discuss.
So there's a place there's a couple of locations for Zalat Pizza, Zalat, and it is so freaking good. It is like fundamentally different pizza. It's like Logan will get what I mean when I say this. It is the best pizza I've had since that hole in the wall place in New York.
It is New York styled pizza.
It is
Fucking
paper thin,
amazing.
floppy. You gotta fold it in order to eat it. Like a little bit of char on the bottom side of the crust. It is phenomenal pizza. And they cook it in like stone ovens, not in a conveyor belt. Yes, That's the first bite I took. I was like, we gotta bring Logan here.
Oh, well, we had decided we were going to bring Logan there anyways because remember, there was that extra thing.
Hold on, give me a second to think. Oh right, yeah. The deli.
No, not the deli. No,
Oh,
something
still
that
thinking of
we're
the deli.
going to order this pizza and we're going to stream eating
Ah,
it.
right.
Because
Was really okay with you not going back to the
I didn't know if you wanted to say it.
Go ahead.
To actually say what the thing is that
Yes,
they do.
absolutely.
What they have it what is it called? Reaper roulette.
Uh-huh.
She ever pleased?
So one slice of the pizza is like Reaper hot, and they don't tell you which slice it is, and it's so good. It's such a good idea. But they spit like you.
Oh,
check
too late. Sorry, Logan. I mean,
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's not like it doesn't ruin it to know what it is, because we would have to say what it is because it's a terrible prank to play on somebody.
Oh God, yeah.
I think it's a really good idea. Like, even if you don't eat the whole slice, like you take a bite out of it and you go, "Oh my God, I got the Reaper slice, but I can't finish this." So you like cut off a portion of it, and then somebody else can finish it.
I'd be interested to try it. Like, I'd be interested in
Yeah.
how that affects the taste of the pizza too, because like it's some damn good pizza, y'all.
It is. Oh man, it is so good.
It is not close, by the way. Like, we drove 40
Oh, yeah,
minutes
it's
because
it's
we
a
don't
ways.
own a toll thingy. And I
Oh right,
refuse to
yeah,
pay
the Easy
toll.
Pass or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
So we had to drive our little happy asses all the way there.
The lady thought I was a delivery driver.
Oh, an idiot.
Because they don't work with DoorDash or Grubhub or Uber Eats or anything like that, because they're like, we want to sell you a product, and the way that we keep it cheaper for both you and us is if you order from us, because if you order through DoorDash gets a chunk of that money, which means we get less from the order, which means we have to charge more for the order to make up for it, which is not a good idea.
But they have like their own delivery drivers or something, is what you were trying to explain to me?
Yes, they're trying. Each person that comes in, they tell them about this like delivery program. Say, hey, if you are a delivery driver, work with us, and
3 of those things.
we'll just let you know
Slaughtered all those
when
ocelots.
there's
We'll
work
never get
available.
through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them.
It's a cool idea.
To fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
But they have
Hey,
like
boy.
vegan options.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, you should pull up their
Um,
website and talk about some of their
And
pizzas.
there she goes.
One of the things they offer is you can check
Over to the shuttle.
a box to
Oh,
not
everybody
get
does
any Parmesan packets, so that they don't waste the paper.
Which I appreciate because I order from delivery services all the time.
Yeah.
And like, don't say like that, Clay. But they always give me napkins and straws. I don't
Yes.
use paper straws.
We have
I use
like
reusable
drawers
straws.
full of them.
Yeah. I have which I do need to refill the ones in the car because I don't use straws. Like if we're out somewhere and I get like a soda,
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
I don't use
All
the
right.
straws that they immediately give me. Oh, fuck! Someone saw me. What the hell?
Logan, try that
Ah!
Bluet command again.
Ooh, he
Did it
has.
fly?
You blew it!
No, he's just jumping. Oh, there's someone else. Still in alert. There he is.
Glad you like it, buddy. Thanks for sending me that clip.
Oh, that does not do shit for damage on him. I have to.
All right. Does anyone have any more ridiculous or fantastical abilities, I'm open to suggestions.
Oh my god, Dick! I'm going through all my health
Oh, look at
here.
them legs go.
Yeah.
See, she hides so well in the red grass because her hair is
Nope,
red.
they definitely saw me.
Okay, well, never mind.
They're not susceptible to frost, or I would use the new things on them.
Oh, it's like a sonic blast.
They have sonic blast, yeah.
A sonic boom, you might say.
Man, I prefer controller or mouse and
You're on
keyboard
a controller.
for my. I'm sorry. I prefer mouse and keyboard over controller for when it comes to shoot, pew, pew. God damn.
Oh, right.
They're
we
not flying. They're
we
just
did not
jumping.
get transcoding this evening.
I'm so sorry, Amy, because I would hope that you would really honestly get into this game because I freaking enjoy this game. It's good.
To make it to that tower,
I need to
I should be
get
able to
all
find a
of
way
my
across
medicinal
the shuttle.
reloaded.
Oh, that was a Guile Street Fighter. It was Jean-Claude Van Damme himself.
They have a really cool pizza option at this place called what was it? Faux
Oh, fashizzle.
shizzle.
Yeah,
And it's kind of like partial deconstructed pho,
right.
but on a pizza. Which I thought
Yeah,
was a pretty
I
cool
was a
idea.
little trepidatious about that one.
Let's check and make sure I didn't miss anything that was collectible over there. Okay, looks like I'm okay.
I think it'd be great if there was an auto collect option, and every one of those trees you walked by just like cracked and shattered as
See,
you ran by it.
That's probably one of the reasons why there's not that option, because at some point you are going to have plenty of those trees and your inventory will get overloaded with them.
Yeah, I think it'd be neat if you could toggle. It's like, hey, collect all of these, and I don't need any more of these, please.
Well, that was one of the things I was trying to figure out is where, like in the last game, had the ability to update your satchels. So you could hold more things like weapons and outfits and tools and all these different things. I don't see that yet.
Right.
It may be
You get
something in
get a bigger-
skills, though.
You get a bigger rupee wallet.
I have one skill point after all this time playing, but let's look at this.
It's been 2 hours. You got one skill point.
Okay, I guess I have to start with this one.
What one? Oh yeah, like
This
that's the
top one.
that's the
I need 1 point for that?
jumping off point.
Oh, no. No, I don't. I need 1 arrow, up arrow. Like, am I
What
see
does
my
that
corner?
mean?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Pass. Okay, hold on. Each one of these has like a thing. Huh. Not enough skill points. I don't know what that means.
Maybe it means I'm at a level 1 and I haven't earned. Maybe I just haven't earned a level yet. Maybe
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
I
look to
haven't.
the
Okay.
left of your like skill bar. You
Yeah.
have 0 up points.
I have 0 up points. I guess I get up points by filling up that bar. I'm at a
Yeah.
1 and I need
You
to
have
be at
0.
a 2.
You have
How
0
long will it get me up to
updates.
the tower?
You know, Amy, it wouldn't be as a problem if you had that space internet, right, Logan?
Oh, your battery's low.
Ah, my battery's low. Thankfully, I planned for this. Well, I'm safely on the go into this menu. get my charge cord here. Oh. Ugh. So that pizza was my reward for all the work I did in the yard today with planting all my strawberries and all my squash, my basil, huh?
Mine too.
And Clayton's for helping me put together my old lady grandma furniture, apparently.
Yep. Your pensioner's furniture.
Okay, now are you charging? You're still red. How do I know if this thing's charging?
The red is just your player
It is charging.
indicator.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn my fan off.
Yeah, I don't think I like the red
Uh-huh.
M&Ms or the green M&Ms. I don't know. Remember what flavor they are.
You
But
don't like the green ones? I'll trade.
yeah, the green ones are okay. I like the graham cracker ones though. Okay, she has like marched out of her bedroom.
These are key lime. I love them.
Okay, she has handed me the entire. Are these both? No, I don't like these either. Oh. Okay. I know I don't have to eat all of them, but I'm gonna. You and I both know that.
Waiting, Logan. No, the controller's blue, but the light is red.
Yes. So what we did is like I've signed into the PS4, and then when I like her account is registered as like the secondary account. So whenever she activates her account, the controller glows red.
Okay, there's a rail up
Says,
there.
oh, up.
I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
I tried to swap them because I wanted my controller to glow red, and she wanted hers to glow blue. But I'm guessing because I'm the primary user on the PS4, I have to be player one.
I don't know where it wants me to go from here, but we're just gonna... And of course, immediately I've got a freaking Oreo in my way. She said something, but we were talking and I got distracted, so I don't know what she was trying to tell me. Stop moving my mic. Stop moving my mic.
Yeah, I know it's possible. I never really got too wrapped up in it
Stop
because
moving my mic.
I always play with the racing wheel, which doesn't have a light on it at all, so it never really bothered me.
Tap 0
Get
before
up
reaching
high
a rough
enough.
point to launch into the air. Okay.
Better try this again.
Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do this, this,
Got it.
this. Okay. Got it. Now where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Oh, I was telling Shelby about this
Oh.
earlier, but I discovered something about Gran Turismo that makes it like
Oh
Ab-
God.
Well, that's not
Yes.
absolutely negligible difficulty for now, which it's not a hard game at the moment. Like I'm still in these super early races, which are like basically introductory races.
Just look out there.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's like that is over time. The ocean's overtaking the land.
Yep.
It's really interesting.
But so when you enter a race, there's always restrictions, and some of them are like, oh,
Oh no!
what? Climb up where you are and then grapple it up to you.
Made it.
So one of the restrictions is just like, oh, it has to be front engine, front wheel drive.
No, I can't.
But it doesn't tell you what the like performance restrictions are. So I have this like twin turbo, 500 horsepower, like completely overclassed thing with like custom suspension and gearbox and all this stuff. And I've got like, it's got a gutted interior so it weighs nothing. And I'm just running laps around these people. And it's legal. Like, my car is legal for this race, but it is completely outclassing everything else. And I'm like, I shouldn't do this because it's kind of boring. But these races, I just kind of want to get over with so that I can get to like the higher difficulty races and
Range of my focus.
stuff like that.
Oh, this is not ideal. I don't like this. Nope, don't like this at all.
What? Jump puzzle? Hey, jump over there.
No, jump quickly. Come on.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Fuck. Fuck, I hate fucking heights. Jesus Christ.
I'll be able to make that jump.
God damn it.
Here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Fuck. Oh dear.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
I mean, it's been a bit. You know, you think things are gonna rust. It is what it is. Oh fuck. Okay. Got a lot to contend with at the moment. Got you. I don't like the noises it's
I was
making.
gonna say, does it amplify your surrounding noises when you're in focus?
Sure does.
Huh.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
And can you hear them in stereo?
Console nearby.
Like if something's to your left, does it only come out of your left ear?
I don't know.
Should fall right into the basin.
Need to
'Cause it
release
just
the
sounds like
clamps
they're
so they'll fall
everywhere.
into the basin. I was trying to pay attention to what she was telling me to do.
Oh.
Okay. Fine. No, wrong button.
Oh, great. No machines in my way.
Sounds stereo to me. It's all around me. Like
Yeah, it's
I
just-
can't-
it's just-
not directional.
Center channel, yeah.
Alright,
seems
there's
like
one box there. I need to make sure I
If
get.
you're gonna amplify it, why not make it directional too? Which is weird.
Can't believe you didn't like the key lime. I like it a lot.
I also just like the more crackery cookie like M&Ms. That's why I like the peanut ones, because it's the ratio of chocolate to M&M is much lower. It's almost entirely peanut. I like it when my M&Ms get ratioed.
I feel like Sergio would give you a boo on that one. Where he
Yeah, I
can-
probably would.
Oh, there's an ancient box over here. I wanted to make sure I fucking got.
My white? What about my white? I thought he was looking directly at you. I still can't tell like the front from the
Ooh.
back of these things.
Got a trophy.
You've killed 10 machines.
That's
You
it?
monster.
That's it? That's all I've killed? Damn.
You should feel terrible, but I bet you don't.
Nope. Right, it does absolutely sound like a puppy.
That's that machine?
Yep, it's a scrapper.
Yeah, they have made that sound like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a Nier Automata? Like it's impersonating a dog because it analyzed a dog 1,000 years ago?
I have no idea. Certainly no dogs hanging around that I've seen.
Or did it see a
That's not
fox
true. It
bark?
has to be
And
a That's what it sounds more like a fox bark to me than it does.
is it emulating a fox that it saw? That's a like are these machines impersonating organisms? See, if this was Breath of the Wild, you would have cut that tree down. I mean, wait, no. Skyward Sword.
Got this place to myself now.
I believe the last game, I haven't paid attention to my points since I'm getting this game, but I feel like you get more points for silent strikes. So that's
Okay.
why I'm trying to do silent strikes to help try to get my points up higher.
I'll try to look at it because you're at 703 now.
Control console might be in there.
Sent to my stash. My
Uh-huh.
stash, I think.
It's like your item box in Yakuza.
It is. That's interesting.
Or your vault for the Destiny players. You
goes to
freaking
the
nerds
post
that play
box.
Destiny.
What's the post office box in Destiny?
Because they're full of sticks.
My pockets aren't full of sticks. I'm not allowed to keep my pocket. Like, this is stuff down here in the bottom left corner is what?
Okay.
Hey, Clay.
Uh-huh. You want
you
something to drink?
Yeah. I drank
Okay.
all my drink. Can you get me a Coke and a bottle of water,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Those M&Ms are broken up in my throat. God, I'm dying. Oh. I am very, very concerned, though, at this point about my pockets getting full of stuff, Logan, because I don't know how to make my inventory bigger. That was one of the key things that
Time to crush those
I did in my
machines
second
down
playthrough
below.
of Horizon last time was that I'm gonna wait till Clay gets back to this. Was that I knew to kill the wildlife to get things like their bones and their skins to use that to upgrade my satchel limits to hold more things. And I did those quicker the second time. I haven't really encountered any wildlife here to try to see if that is something I've collected or not. But look at this. I'm curious about this. In resources, I like how they've broken this down better than they did last time. They've got valuables to sell. Key upgrade resources. Gear upgrade resources. Ammunition resources. Food resource. Harvest from jungle gold thorns, which are found growing in dense jungles, used for purchasing food from cooks in settlements. A food resource. That's not something that existed before. So, while we've got the time, I'm going to clear out all these fucking pop-ups. I'm not. I'm waiting for Clay anyways to hit the button. I should be getting more outfits to me because I bought them. With my collector's edition. Which I'm very excited about. But come on, notebook. Oh, tutorials. I was like, what is it that's still... Oh, God. Are these just... These things just gonna be here? I have to go... Oh, my Lord. This is annoying. Oh. Oh! I will have to check out all this stuff later. Basic tactics, preparing... Teaches me how to scan enemies, elemental weaknesses, environmental traps, tools, crafting traps, using trap, food boosts. Okay, so consuming food provides a short duration boost to one of your passive boost skills. Thank you, Clay. Increasing your combat effectiveness. Food will also restore health and a small amount of weapon stamina. Weapon stamina. Weapon stamina. What? What is that? Is there weapon degradation in this game?
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of similarities between this and Yakuza.
Weapon stamina? What?
Yeah, you gotta drink a stamina and double X, and then you're good. Raise your health and your heat.
Don't no one tell Sergio. We don't know yet. We don't know what this means.
Yeah. Either way, don't tell him. I think it'll be hilarious.
I don't want him to give up playing the game. Gather plant and animal resources to purchase food from cooks. Okay, so then I'm going to be able to kill environmental animals so that I can use it to buy food. Question still is out on if I'm going to be able to use it to upgrade other facets. I was waiting for you to get back. And I was clearing out all these exclamation points. This is new. Omen mushrooms and smoke drums can be shot to create a temporary stealth area. They did do that in...
That's cool.
Not with mushrooms or smoke drums. They did that with vents inside old cities. Oh. Kelp is apparently stealthy. Good to know. Using the weapon, quick concentration, accuracy, quick draw. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some of this stuff, I feel like they're just telling you because it was already kind of taught to you in the previous game. Max health, skill points. All right, so that's still skill points. Enemy levels. Interesting. There's so many explanation points.
Yep.
All right, we're not going to clear all this out. It would take fucking forever. I'll have to go through it all later. All right, this is what we're waiting for. Good stuff about to happen. I just saw what you said about the Galaxy King, Logan. Also, I did get your text earlier, Logan. I just couldn't respond because my hands had been covered in cow manure and dirt.
Great.
That's easy. We'll just shoot some bows and snap those cables.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Alrighty then. That building seems super secure.
Yeah, it'll pass inspection. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. No problem. Man, Clay. Really, I'm kind of hungry. I wish I asked you for a piece of pizza, too.
Drop the access lift.
Would you like a piece of pizza?
Yes.
You want me to heat it up?
Nah.
Okay. Big piece, small piece.
Small.
Okay.
Been married to my husband for too long when I'm like, nah, it's okay. I'll take cold food. A grappling point or something? Oh, I'm not supposed to get up that hole. Just gotta do a little last minute cleaning. It's all good. Yeah. Put some Windex on it. What button? What button? That button. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm digging this music. I did get the soundtrack as something extra. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to listen to it, though. That was one of the things I was trying to figure out with Clayton earlier. I don't know if I have to listen to it specifically on the PlayStation. Is this a big bag or a little bag problem? I didn't even see your joke, Logan. I'm so sorry. That's bullshit. Sorry, Logan. I've tried to play the game, and that's why usually I'm the talker while you guys play these games, because it is hard, absolutely, to look at chat while playing this stuff. But I sent Clay on a pizza run. Oh, fuck! I have to go out on heights. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking fuck. Okay, it's fine. Move. Go. Yeah, okay. But like, honestly, I have not stopped much today, so I haven't been able to respond to your text. But I appreciate the offer. I may take you up on it. I know I need to commit myself to playing more of the game. Again, I'm seriously considering just picking up Arceus instead.
Break if I shoot.
So I was gonna shoot that.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
It's fine. Okay.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right.
I know. I feel you, Aloy. I'm real nervous about doing this too. But here we are. Fucking gonna die or death. Because we don't have the shield wing, whatever the fuck that is. It's supposed to automatically come out whenever we fall. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're here. And we're jumping, we're jumping, we're jumping, we're jumping. I would have played it all day today, but I need to get this D&D stuff done, so I was working on that instead. Yeah, I like I said, I'm just debating. Should I just do Arceus? Like, I don't know.
Oh, Quentin asks, speaking of games you should play, Shelby, would you like to join me next Monday in that fishing game as the kickoff to my new job vacation?
Fishing game, I know you talked about. Oh!
It's like called Ultimate Fishing or something like that.
Yeah. I'm down for some fishing. Oh, you done brought me to Souls.
We don't stream on Monday, so yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Is that a spaceship?
Yeah, the shuttle.
Is that a Sidewinder?
Fuck!
Just be glad there's not any, like, quick time events.
No, there's not.
Because you don't know that controller well enough.
I don't. I'm sitting here having to stare at this fucking controller like half this game. I could eat a pizza while doing this whole cutscene here.
Uh-huh.
Yum, New York style pizza.
Annie, where are you?
Oh, I'm gonna put that pizza down.
Finishing this the hard way. We need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spot. Okay, there's that weak spot.
I don't want to tag it. That's what I want. He's called a Slitherfang. An enormous, fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Holy fuck. We're gonna have to fight one of these in a cauldron, guys. It's absolutely happening at some point. He's weak to fire, frost, hey, plasma. I never did any plasma before. Strong to shock, purge water, that's new, and acid damage. So I do have that frost thing. I don't see where his weak points are, though. Oh, but you like acid. Is that on your neck?
I should target it first.
Okay. You can stop hitting me with some acid, bro. Wish I had some tear arrows. Better.
Just for that acid.
Oh, you fucking hell! I don't have any potions against acid.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim
Wrong
for them.
button. That button. What is it that's exposed now? I should aim for him?
Canisters.
Canisters. Okay.
Cheerios.
You must be eating your pizza too.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
He's gotten some range back.
Put your 3D glasses on for that one.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I can't tell if he's fully unleashed from the shrapnel or not.
His tail, like the tip of his tail, he's still tethered to it, but he can still coil up and strike.
Like now.
Like that. He just can't get free of the rubble, but he can throw himself at you.
Man, I miss my mouse. It's much better at aiming.
Well, the Sony PlayStation 4 computer entertainment system does support mouse and keyboard input, but not for gameplay.
Break open the pizza. Ooh. Ah!
Damn it, the broke plate!
And I'm doing this with very low ammo. I'd like very low.
Baby, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
My focus may find something I can use around here. Great. Okay. Lovely.
These palm leaves.
Let me just pull up my focus.
Did he just clip through that blow in the middle?
I don't know.
He did. He absolutely just clips through it.
Well, you know, wood was very hard in the last game, so sometimes those are a benefit. He is literally curling around the fucking thing that I think... Oh, there's one over there. I'll go to that one then. Whatever this is, it wants me to use this.
Slither fell. Oh, wow.
I'm very
The
slow
minigun.
with it.
Shoot the
Don't know what I'm
coil.
doing.
Shoot the
Couldn't
canister.
read the information.
Time to drop it.
The purple thing on its belly.
There's another one over there I can pick up too. His health's almost gone. I wish I had tear. I would tear that fucking pointy little rattler off you got going on, bro.
Bro. Alright, find the canister and fire.
need to drop this. I need to drop this.
Okay. Oh, God. That would have been great in photo mode. You cheesing at the camera as this thing lunges towards you to absolutely consume you in a single bite.
Oh, man, he made me drop it. Ah, he's got like a little bit of health left. Let's just...
Chip him down.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it.
It's dead. Finally.
Okay, you have an updo.
Logan says, I thought these things were supposed to be terraform the land. This thing is pure
The data
combat.
center should be straight
Yeah,
ahead.
absolutely.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Can you
Salute
scan
the
that and pull parts
field.
off of it?
Can I what?
Can you pull parts off of his body?
I just did. When I looted his body, I pulled everything off of him.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm looting the field, though, because by tearing things off of him, which I did not have, I don't have a tear a bow that focuses on tear right now yet.
Mm-hmm.
By using tear, I get those parts off and they just kind of fall around the battlefield to make him not be able to use it for the rest of the fight. And then they're still intact at the end of the fight for me to loot those items that I need for specific things, like for trading in for arrows or bow purchases. Sometimes you need specific things for...
I see. It's like the scraping spear in Demon Souls.
Sure. As someone who knows nothing about Demon Souls, other than,
Yeah.
oh my God, you have to have the patience of a saint to play it.
The scraping spear is one of like the most devious weapons in video games because the damage that it does is not to your health, it's to your health bar, and it permanently lowers your health bar.
Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible.
Yeah. You can actually like ruin someone's game if you hit them enough times with the scraping spear, but because their health bar becomes smaller.
Quinn says they were originally for terraforming, then that one guy made them for military use. I want to say Fox, but I don't think that's right. I said his name earlier.
Oh, I just remember Sobek.
That's me. In a past life.
Once I get the backup,
Oh.
I can reboot Gaia.
Yeah, that's
Fix
the
the
woman that
system, heal the
DNA they
Restore
replicated
its
to create me.
But is it still there?
Nope, wrong button.
Okay. I should find the
Just
signal.
remember, the triangle points to the top, so it's the top button.
Not really why they designed it that way, or...
I don't know. Supposedly, the buttons are 1, 2, 3, and 4. So a circle is one line, like goes around and joins to itself. An X is 2 lines crossed over each other. A triangle is 3 lines joined at the joints, and a square is 4 lines joined at the joints, or joined at the ends.
But
So
it
it's-
doesn't
it's-
flow in that way at all.
Well, yeah, so
Oh, that was lucky. I love when I get to go down these dark fucking places.
I have to
Mhm.
be.
Oh! Oh, okay. Got lucky on that. Okay, I'm missing the collectibles up there.
I was watching this thing about the Steam Deck the other day, and all the buttons that thing has on it it is ludicrous how many inputs that thing has. Because you got 2 thumbsticks, both which click in.
Please be here.
They are also capacitive touch inputs on the tips of the thumbsticks.
Oh, wow. I didn't
And then
know that.
Yeah, neither did I. You've also got the touch pads below the thumbsticks, also which click in. You've got up, down, left, and right, and then whatever face buttons, A, B, X, Y, or whatever they have. You've got two bumpers up top and 2 triggers up top. And then a touch screen on the front. And then you also have like L4, L5, R4, and R5 on the back. So there are back buttons. And I'm just like, it's so many buttons. Travis Tate is this guy's name.
You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of
Good
vipers,
God.
with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
I hate this guy.
Am I supposed to hate him? Because I do.
This ain't no copy of guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh my god, he's such a douchebag.
He's just a douchebag. He's a tech bro douchebag. That's all he is.
Aloy?
Oh yeah, the 6-button Genesis controller.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Again, that was a data center. Those were rack servers on the back wall. What is powering those?
Solar.
I have yet to see a solar cell.
Clayton,
I got
there's a whole AI system that's re-terraformed the whole fucking world to make it livable.
I'm sorry.
I think that
sharp
they're
mind
probably...
sometimes, you know?
It's fine. It's somehow working.
But it was
Yeah.
pretty amazing to see you fly
Geothermal
off that
energy.
tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is,
Hamsters.
Hamsters.
there's going to be more of that.
Chew on
Mr.
my
Meeps.
ball sack.
I'm out of leads. Varl.
Mr. Nibbles, you've
But
saved
I
me.
have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Besides, I like to travel alone anyways. I'm cool
Yeah.
with that,
Hold
really.
on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yay! Can I already override them? Maybe only in the storyline I can. Like in the
yeah.
cutscenes, can I? I think it's kind of cute that I'm sharing with him the technology and the knowledge and stuff like that, though.
Uh-huh.
son, it's true. She's come back.
They look a little
Check out my
different.
new whip.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King
I
of
didn't ask
Earth,
for this.
a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Behold,
Right.
my champion.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Where's
What was
the
his name? Blameless?
Marad. Yes,
Okay.
Blameless
Stay.
Marad.
You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh my god, there's a statue in my honor.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red.
That's only there in the collector's edition.
Looked like a trick of the lights. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Real quick, I'm gonna change my batteries out on my headphones.
Oh. I was waiting for you to say on the controller. I was like, good luck. You're about to break a controller. I wish I had noticed what the
All right, there we
point
go.
limit was on your first update, because you're at 2,000 now.
Let's check it out real quick and see what we can do.
You should be able to unlock one of those chapter or like sections.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to figure out which one's going to be the most useful to you.
I usually try to focus on the healing. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. 50% healing speed. Oh, shoot. Increase concentration limit, prolonging use. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. That's in
Yo. It's just a mortar attack.
Valor. Don't even know what that is yet.
Valor, I just met her.
Ah. Weapon stamina again.
Go back to that. Weapon stamina. It talks about a weapon technique. So I think there are like special attacks with each weapon, and that gets you like maybe a bigger charge meter, so you can use more than one special attack.
Maybe.
Because I can't imagine what a weapon technique would be.
All right. Well, we'll do a safe bet and
Medic.
do health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I've got 1 check mark out of those 3, so I guess I have to get those specific things.
Yep.
Okay. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various activities in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. And I wonder if it's you can only have 1 Valor Surge active out of all of your trees at a time.
Probably, yeah. You have to select what you're going to use.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
And again, that's what I think I'm going to be doing off stream is building up my levels so I can unlock all that stuff so that we're not going without.
I could pull this thing out of my...
So it looks like I'm shopping for a PS4 Pro, so we're not fighting over the
We are
console.
not buying another PS4. All right, we can come up with a schedule that works. Between 7 a.m. to 2
reserve.
p.m.
You put reservations on it?
Yeah.
Transmission.
I feel like you shouldn't have done that, Aloy.
Yeah, I agree.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something
He
was
shouldn't.
transmitted from the top of the spire.
But he did.
I guess I have to find a way up there.
All right, climbing puzzle.
Fuck.
It's time to play Assassin's Creed.
Have I mentioned how much I hate heights? Just,
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Hold on, Aloy. Use R to move the camera to look for another climbing or grapple point. Tap O without touching either stick to jump backwards. Okay.
Whoop.
Now, doing this is supposed to...
Expose the climbing points.
Exactly. It's supposed to glow a little yellow.
I don't think you have those enabled.
It was doing it earlier. When you went to go get pizza, that's how I found a way up something.
I ain't doing it now.
Yeah, it is. It just did it a minute ago.
Oh, not the way I saw in the giant bomb things. Those things were way easier to see.
I like that she's telling me where I need to go to.
Up to your right.
I was trying to hit X, but it was supposed to be up.
Oh. You mean circle and cross.
See? Look at that yellow.
Okay, those I see now.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you use your pull caster to get up to that
Can't
thing.
reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Hi, it's me. We're doing so great.
Up there now.
How?
I thought
Oh,
someone
okay.
was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire.
This thing has been sitting in the sun. It's got to be 100 degrees.
Do that. Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
I always knew he was a sketchy motherfucker.
Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Reach out with L stick and tap X to jump between distant climbing. Reach out with left stick.
Well,
There we go.
doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
What panel is ajar? I see that over there. That's where I'm going. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. My hands are sweaty. Mom says it's my turn on the PlayStation.
An elevator? Let's see.
Convenient. There's an elevator inside the spire.
Lucky day.
It speaks English.
The whole thing is opening up.
I feel like if it didn't, it would probably be just translated for your focus, too.
Yeah. This looks like something from Destiny. This absolutely looks like something I would see in Destiny.
Ugh. Well, just so you know, this game is based on a book.
There's the note.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. You did?
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah.
Launch sequence initiated. She's like, no, 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 don't launch.
The West, you say?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress.
Had my gallbladder removed.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
We said the name.
He did.
Yes. Well,
Oh, if we get a late title card here. Oh boy, if we do.
Oh, you're right. We haven't had one, have we?
Uh-huh. This is the perfect, like, vista for one. As she looks out to the west.
That'll be the most delayed title card I've ever had.
Uh-huh. Come on,
Speaking of Destiny,
do it.
here's Zavala. Yeah.
I want it to
I'm
do
not a
it
fan
now.
of Zavala and Destiny. I'm not a fan of Silence here. It's gonna happen. Come on, do it. Oh, fucking
Come
bummer.
on.
We really haven't had a title card?
God, know what I found.
It has to happen at some point. You'd have to think, right?
Maybe I
I haven't seen one. I feel like we would have like announced it, and I have not seen it yet, other than the start menu. Man, that would have been so good for it.
Inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
That texture just popped in over his corner, over his shoulder.
I didn't see it.
Oh, God.
Reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That's it.
It does the same thing on PS4. Or on a Gran Turismo. If you look in your rear view mirror,
Hold on.
Take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant rite of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Aloy, it's good.
Hey!
You left in such haste.
Still gonna try to flirt with me, bro?
Properly, thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We
Aww.
bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering.
We rescued them.
Oh,
but
okay.
I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all
And this
very
dude was
kind, but I...
crushing hard.
Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Ooh, a spear!
Yeah. We look like hedge trimmers.
Try it on.
Oh, right. That's like a headpiece.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the
No
citizens
animation for her putting it on.
No.
May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
It's giving me a migraine. Thank you.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Don't leave. I'm ready to depart now.
No. Buddy, no. Learn more about characters from your past. Navigate to the character bio section in your notebook.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
So yeah, it does the same thing in Gran Turismo as you're driving away from parts of the map or the track. If you look in your rear view mirror, trees just like vanish away and pop away as you drive away from them. I mean, it is what it is. Like, once again, they made it for PS5 and then made it work on PS4. So, I mean, I'm there for the driving. I don't particularly care about the trees, so. The replays look amazing, though. I'll say that.
That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
Use your pullcaster on it.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh, God. Thanks for reminding me, kid. Shoot, I want to flirt with her in peace.
Yeah.
Twice the size.
Watch me run game.
Gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
He has to keep his arms out like that so his little
sorry,
dangly things
Uh-huh.
stay out.
It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger.
Told you.
But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps
Oh,
Murad
put his
already
arms
told
down. Oh, nope, back up.
you. After years of hostility, we've negotiated a treaty.
He's
in hopes
trying to
of a
build his
lasting peace.
his biceps.
Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Right.
When you say
Okay,
years
we
of
get a
hostility, I assume you mean
dialogue wheel here.
records?
Wasn't expecting that.
Yes, my favorite subject.
That was all. That happens a
I
ton
need to know.
in
Yeah.
first game.
As you know, my father raided
It's how you get all the
border tribes.
backgrounds of everything.
The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Your dad was a jackass.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts.
But you gave them back their stuff.
Yeah, that's what I read
This
too.
coming
Uh huh.
embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No.
The best gift a conqueror could give.
Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes
For a
of
price.
reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality.
I know, right? I was
How did you
Cinnabar. I was like, I'm gonna go live at Cinnabar.
I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him
Pokemon
that I
trainers.
await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
When the
His
crown
hair is
go
all
to a
kind
son
of fucked up
yours,
underneath
right?
his
I
helmet.
keep looking at that. Is there like
I'd have to get married.
scar tissue under his helmet? Or what?
Murad keeps throwing noble matches.
I'm not ending this game marrying you, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm always
My man is mad maidenless.
At any rate, I never aspired
did
to
have
the
a girl.
throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever.
She died. We weren't able to
When
save her.
Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows?
No
Perhaps even
maidens.
accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Bro, I don't know what you've heard, but I'm into aliens.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This
Maybe you preferred Iron
Has
Maiden?
to be. The way you left before, there's no.
They
way
are
no one will
real
see you.
pushing this.
I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian?
Oh,
Stay.
snap. Boy.
Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
How about he flirt with me a little bit more? Oh, okay.
I saw the fist icon. I was like, can you just punch him? I'm gonna leave this to you.
We're gonna do the bang
I
bang.
do hope to see Meridian again, Avat. And you. This mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens
We're dying
after?
at the end of this game.
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine that.
You will be sacrificing yourself to the Great Restoration.
Yup.
If that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy.
Boundless,
I
milady.
will hope for your success and look forward to your return.
Dude, we gotta get rid of these harm things, though, just so you know. That is not optional.
Yeah, just find a 3D printer, a MakerBot, and make another Aloy.
That's part of the death.
I mean, there's programs for that.
This machine was
Just-
the last line
just
of
make another
defense
one of
for
me.
Hades.
Yeah.
It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
I mean, you're Aloy. You could make a B-Loy, a C-Loy, a D-Loy.
Oh my god, he said it. He did it. Sure enough did, y'all. Oops, I didn't look back.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Fuck me, it's over there.
Welcome back to the
Sweet. Thanks.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Oh, little baby. Little baby.
There.
Oh, she happy.
Yeah, okay, we'll get to that. Ah! No, heights.
Vanasha.
Heights.
Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish
Nope.
before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress.
Oh my god.
Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that?
You
I
guys
just
sound like an
fell
old married
asleep while you
couple.
were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I hope
I
that
never
that's not
pictured
true,
you as a
Logan.
nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Just don't look it up. All right, we're not gonna look it up, guys.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
You're being so vague, you chump. You have.
All right. Let's attach. Oof. All right, that was a bit. Spear upgrade. Requires the resonator blast skill to use.
Have to bring it up, huh?
Interesting.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and
It's an
release
understatement
energy.
to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior.
Resonator.
Welcome.
Should help in a fight.
Yeah, that's new. I'm glad we're getting more stuff to do with our spear.
Machine
Alright,
carcasses.
here's some more stuff. Let's look at all
Remnants
these.
from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial.
Oh no, they're leaving flowers? What are they leaving flowers for?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Oh,
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
that was me earlier. See that lady over there? She should be whacking that with them rocks. That was me earlier. I was doing that in the backyard. It was pretty fun. Alright, is there anything else in this area? I don't think I can even leave this area until I talk to these two. So, let's talk to Trouble 1 and 2.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I chatted with my friends. I'm cool.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Fortnite.
Right back.
You're back. Oh. I'm doing the bad thing.
Did somebody... Did he just kill himself?
No, he fell asleep, and I'm leaving him.
Oh. Oh, I saw the knife drop out of his hand. I was like, did he just kill himself?
No, he was sharpening it and then fell asleep, and now I'm leaving him.
Right.
Fucking rude.
Ghosted.
We haven't had much load screens, to be honest, with this whole thing. And
Yeah,
they've been
it's-
pretty quick, so... I think
pretty
I'm pretty
seamless.
happy. Is it time?
Oh.
Clayton's would have been better.
I think this way is more cinematic, but it's also more expected.
Mm-hmm.
The place on the spire, yeah, we're gonna get it.
Yeah, it's coming. I love that we have like 40 minutes left to stream.
Yeah.
Get the time card.
I think the thing on the spire would have been more striking.
I'm really listening to this music though, because again, I get this soundtrack.
Oh yeah, you get the soundtrack.
Been there. We had a fight there. It is like taking us to the places that we went the last game. This whole thing is showing us going towards the other side. They are, some of them are getting aggro, but they're, because you're on the mount, you're just like going right past them. I even did that in the last game. Like, I'll just run past you. You won't even catch up.
Find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn,
So is this entire montage you going west? Like, is this just going to end and we are now, we've made the journey?
This is getting us to the edge.
Oh, okay.
This is going through all the places that we traveled in the last game.
There it is.
Yeah.
Horizon 2, Forbidden West.
Sparks to steel.
You saw that little 2 below Horizon, right?
Mm-mm.
In the logo,
Never seen anyone
there's
use
2 little
one of those to
dashes
get
that looks like it says Horizon 2, Forbidden West.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes.
I'm epic,
usually,
bro.
But not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Wait a minute. I'm getting my new outfit.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
That sounds like a you problem, bro. Not me.
Yeah.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I love the contrast of ridiculously advanced robotics and wooden cranks.
Hey, I'm now level
Smoke's
3.
probably coming
I got
from
another skill
something the
point.
Machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of
Quiet.
all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund.
Yeah, I would be
Boss of
looking
Chain
around
Scrape.
during this.
He is self-appointed.
There was a floating thing, a circle thing, and so I didn't.
Yeah, well, I'm
Really
just
cold clay and
passing
look
through.
at my jacket.
Got another thing to attend.
You should have said.
This would be a good
that ain't
photo
gonna
shot.
happen no
When
time
I
soon.
do this, her edge of her head gets all fucked up.
Oh, really? I can't.
Yeah, it's blurry.
Oh.
Karja's son priest cranked him down yesterday.
I
about an hour
don't notice
before the
anything.
Machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light.
Yeah.
He's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died.
Oh,
Me you refuse to
God.
transport,
Shut
but not
up.
This. What? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside,
That's it.
scallywag.
Blade to your throat right now.
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well.
Yeah, you bitch.
The insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Well, then I'll go and you can stay.
Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action.
Erend!
Scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yes!
Tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take
Don't have any of those.
Thanks.
Well, you craft them.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring
No,
him back.
I have to have.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right.
This is fantastic.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
All right. Real quick, I'm just going to step away and go grab my jacket.
Ah. Call him a dork to steal his lunch money. That would be fantastic for her to just grab one of those tassels on his hat and just like yank it over his eyes. Yeah, shove him in a locker with a wooden mannequin.
No, you said like craft acid arrows. I can't do that. You have to have you have to have certain bows to do that. And the bow I currently have, wrong thing again.
Well, if the game is saying that you need to do it, there's reason to believe they will give you a way to do it.
Well, I hope I haven't missed the opportunity to get it, though.
This game would not let you miss it.
What's that black line? Oh, that's the travel down.
The rappel line or whatever.
I've had machines and cauldrons before. Okay. I wonder if there are any out here.
She was just asking about cauldrons, establishing that, hey, they're also a thing in this game.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
There you go.
Interesting how they're doing this time. Swipe up to reveal the full HUD and review your current quest objectives. So I already have that, so I guess that's why it's not going away. I could use with getting rid of that. I guess it's fine for now.
So if you swipe up on the touchpad, nothing happens?
No, because those things are already on my screen.
Oh. Yeah, I would say take those off the screen just because they're there constantly. Whoa. Tutorial notifications always on. Absolutely not. Dynamic, please. If anything.
See, right now, quest tracker's set to dynamic, but it's always on.
Well, that's because you set your thing to custom.
Oh. No, no, no.
And now, hold on. Push up on the swipe up on the touchpad.
Yeah.
And now you can see that stuff.
I would like my health to always be there.
Then put dynamic. You don't need health unless you're in a battle. And if you do want to see your health, you just swipe up and see it.
So you're telling me to put quest tracker as dynamic?
I would, yeah.
My health is still not there.
So go get in a fight and see if your health shows up. Wouldn't exactly call this a fight.
That's not a fight. I wasn't trying to get into a fight.
Oh, okay.
So I definitely feel like this is where I'm going to be spending all of my time. Oh. Until next week is clearing out machines over and over and over in this area to gain some points. The words were coming. They were just slowly coming. All right, let's do some climbing that makes Shelby super nervous. Gimme. Go over a little bit. Go over a little bit. Go over a little
I'll
bit.
save this for a dyer.
That's what I want. I'll save this for a dyer. What the absolute fuck does that mean? This is so neat. I'm kind of sad the poop is gone. I know I loved saying that over and over whenever me and Brandon were playing. But at the same time, they've got some much better pathings on these mountains. Makes life much easier when it comes to navigation.
This place has seen better days.
Ooh. I'm also trying to take advantage of like finding things like that because those boxes, because that has stuff I can sell, which makes my life easier. Once I do get to a vendor, I can hopefully afford to buy some better bows and some different stuff. If that makes sense. Are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Poop. There's a little bit of poop on those.
I think I've had enough poop for today.
Oh, yeah. You want to tell that story?
Shelby thought... So Shelby walked in the room earlier today, and she's like, what is that on the carpet? And I was like, oh, it's probably just like a tuft of hair, just like from one of the cats cleaning themselves, or hair from either her or I. It was not hair. I reached down and touched it and immediately knew it was not hair. And I was like, that's not hair, that's cat poop.
Metal reflects the sun.
So
But it was too late.
I scalded my hand in a futile attempt to sterilize it.
It was great because he goes, I was laying down as I saw somebody was like, what is it on the floor? And Clayton walks up. So it's just a little bit of hair. And so he just bends down and grabs it. And he goes, nope, not hair. And I'm like, what is it? It's like poop. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. Because I was thinking it was some kind of bug of some kind. But Clayton was like, poop. But I was like, I don't care. As long as there ain't a bug in here, I'm cool.
I did not react that much.
There it is.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
1 of 6. Looks like I'm getting 6 of those lenses. Ooh, what's that?
Is this hair? It wasn't.
I love doing those.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
What is that?
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
A metal flower. That was in the last game. Sprouting organic vines. Invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Right. Is there anything else up in this? What is that? Grapple point. Wish grapple point didn't look the same on the map, but that's just me. At some point, I'm gonna walk off that edge and think I'm hitting triangle, and I'm gonna hit the wrong button, and I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't understand why it's such a ridiculous move for her to do that. Like, there's so much safer ways than to jump off and throw the rope back.
Oh, but it looks so cool, Clay.
It does, but it's for the one person responsible for restarting the world. It is
she gets a little
so reckless. Yeah.
What is?
You know what? I apologize for my words. I'm learning to do better. Coolness is greater than safety. Yeah, I suppose in a video game it is.
I can always restart my life. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's just a clone.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense of why she should be so reckless.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Definitely would teach you how to override these things. I don't know why Silent Strike didn't pop up.
Because you were in front of it. No, she only had a Nomai statue. See, now that you're in combat, you can see your health.
Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. It must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yep. Sure do.
That's Seth Green.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Man, I just bossed my fucking way around on this fucking area now. Before it'd been like a whole like gotta prove myself.
Right.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
How's it going, Pinky Pants?
Nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
A bit touchy there, lady.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Hands off.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
This lady's got a Melissa McCarthy look to her.
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you.
Yeah, I'm definitely dying at the
Gotta
end of
move
this.
on.
Flame hair. Great.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
We get it. You like beer.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe
Oh
Petra
my
can
god,
give
we
some
get it.
support.
You drink.
But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
I didn't see the puffs of dust.
Yeah. There was also a guy that popped in and popped out over your shoulder in that conversation cinematic. He was just like they're gone. Every one of these weapons looks like I would lose a finger as soon as I touch it.
But it's only that weapon I can modify. Only the blast sling. Oh, no. There it is. Level 1 upgrade unlocks new ammo. Increases weapon stat. Okay, wish I could see the options are. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Oreo. Okay. So within this, I can upgrade it 3 different levels.
Oh, that happens even in the PS5 version. Huh.
Burrow or sound shell. Weapon coils is locked. Well, let's upgrade that.
Yeah, I went cross-eyed when I first read that sentence. I was like, I was that talked about a bunch of... I was like, there's got to be something I'm missing there.
Oreo.
He just wants to climb in your lap.
I don't know. Now I can do acid arrows. This is all new, how they're doing this. Oreo, stop.
You want me to come get him?
No, you just need to come get my plate.
Oh, all right.
If you hold on your desk, he doesn't get on your desk. He doesn't care. Great job. Okay, that's right. Alright, so we've got that upgraded to level 2 now. And now I have this weapon coils unlocked. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Okay.
I think if you are not able to, it'll show up in red.
Upgrade this. Oh, I can even do 3 on this because I do have the bristle bass tusk.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking. Got lucky on that. Okay. Fully upgraded. I don't think I can do the weapon. Okay. This weapon stance. I just want to change my outfit. Alright, well, I've done that. Okay, potion crafting. I only know how to make small health potions, and that's done by getting medicinal berries and wild meat. Okay, so I need to make sure. Pouch upgrades! This is what I was looking for! All right! So you have to do this at a workbench now. You cannot just do it everywhere, which is where you could do it before, like anywhere. All right, so I need to focus on...
Shelby's interested in 2 things. Pouch upgrades and porch upgrades.
Boars, yeah. Raccoons, I hate that one. Squirrels. Those are the things I need to upgrade my current stuff. Okay.
This should be useful.
Okay.
Now I just need to find Aaron.
All right, let's look around this area.
Yeah, just take their stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, they're disgusting.
Okay, good. That's what I wanted to know. There should be, yeah. Okay, so there's some side quests. Perfect.
Yeah, but do you get a chicken manager for any of them named Nugget?
Huh. What? Do I get any managers? Did you say?
I said, do you get any chicken managers named Nugget?
Yeah. I don't think so, unfortunately.
What do you think? 4 hours easier than 6?
Yeah.
I can tell you're falling asleep.
I'm not. I'm not falling asleep.
Oh,
I do
okay.
have to seriously pee. The bad thing about streaming with Clayton versus Logan is that Logan and I have the same, like, small bladders. Clayton could go, like, all fucking day.
That damn mine.
Clayton does go all day, frequently.
Yeah.
Won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay.
We do have a synced pee schedule.
Worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
I probably would have had to pee more if I wasn't so dehydrated from like working in the yard for so many hours this morning. So my body's still trying to recover with fluids.
Yeah.
You mentioned
But
you were
yeah,
injured
so
in cave-in.
but I do have to
Yeah.
pee really bad.
A couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
That guy behind me is smiling. Like, goofy smile. And then shave his face again.
Every time he just says the name Corvind, I think of COVID. I just want to call him Corvin-19.
Look at the guy in the background. He's
Uh-huh.
so happy and his
That
arm
dude is
hurts.
off his nut. He's on so many painkillers.
You ask him. He owns us as well.
That dude is in the clouds.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in
It's
rubble.
like giggling sometimes too.
Yeah. He's like, ah!
I could check in on your crew
Oh.
if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
But at least we can go through talk scenes without me talking into a fucking broke wall or into nothing. We're going to pick up these side missions real quick just so we'll have them started.
What?
Before we end the stream. That way I don't have to worry about accidentally triggering anything.
If the Nora drinks, that's it. I will have seen everything. You hear about that?
Oreo and Trey are tackling each other in the hallway.
Makes sense.
Was that an episode of Scrubs where two people had the same pee schedule?
Oh,
was like
you can fast travel.
JD and Cox. Am I misremembering that, or is that a different show?
I did not watch enough Scrubs to count.
I can't remember if Logan watched Scrubs or not. Or it's a different show entirely.
What do you want, Olvend? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Look at this guy's face. He has the tiniest face.
Savior, what auspicious
And he looks like
timing.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Put your arms down.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
This guy looks like big.
I've heard many tales of
Like
your
his
beauty
legs
and heroics, my fierce lady.
Yeah.
Too big.
Yeah, they got a real Gears of War dimension to them.
Yeah.
Tiny head, big body, enormous pants.
Fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement.
Tiny face.
Your saviorly attention.
I just
must
respect
be
this guy
needed
too.
elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and
The embassy?
It all looks like they're wearing chaps as well.
Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here,
Tree
need
trunk
my
legs.
saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Off you go?
Yeah.
Off you go?
You don't
Fuck
seem to
Yeah.
have a high
Off you go.
opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
Yeah, look right into the lens, sir.
Noble,
Breaking that fourth wall.
born with
Off
a
you
hammer
pop.
in hand I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my
Who-
lap.
What is his camera angle?
He has got some. Oh, it's supposed to be like I'm noble man. Did you look at the hair on this man's arm?
Burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
I don't see much.
It's just like very dark.
Oh.
Like it's very black hair that is showing on his little pale arms.
Oh,
And
I
he's
was gonna
like,
say like
"I work."
it's sparse hair that I've ever seen. Like it looks like somebody dropped an uncooked hot dog on a sidewalk.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers.
Oh, God.
Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja
Oh,
reap
yeah.
the rewards. All
The
we're
facial
asking
hair is
for
like
the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people.
perfectly sculpted.
And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my
This guy has
contribution
watched too
to
many
this community
Farrah and Farrah commercials
Ah, yeah.
for the people.
If chain scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in
That's
charge?
a regional joke if I've ever heard one.
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded chain scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so
Hold on, let me go find a
standing
cat.
around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all.
Okay.
Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Right. There should be one more hanging around here to start it.
See what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Where the beer is. Cold beer. Tavern. Ooh, tavern. You know what that
Well, I
means.
tried to rescue the horse from the three-legged terror.
I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week.
But he just jumped down and
Felt like
went
I
back
could've
downstairs.
Put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special glue. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah.
Just let him stand there as his food burns on the grill.
But the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Logan says, bro, I have special tools for grooming facial hair, and I struggle to make it look good. These guys are 2 steps up from cavemen, and their hair is perfect.
How did
Right.
you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild.
That lady is going
Where I'm
to
headed,
town with that knife in the background.
Man, let me tell you, that's gonna be well-chopped onions.
Since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I
Did you
can
notice
do.
that there was like steam coming off the
You can
food,
source me a temporary
and
replacement?
it like would
What do you need?
reset, and it would stop, and then
For the
restart again.
ingredients.
Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't looking.
Decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like,
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
if you say so.
You're carrying a very large knife.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Savior, over here.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
Yes. Yes, that's all you had to say.
What is this
Yes.
concession
Keep
decree
your money.
Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law,
I'm announcing Osrama Holdings Foundation.
their numerous ventures.
It's my shell
Can't get those
corporation.
investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Sure, most of this means something to you, but these names mean absolutely nothing to me. I don't know what a bristleback is or a Karja is.
Bristleback is a
This
machine.
may be the Sundom,
Okay.
but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosened
Hey, don't you
bristlebacks
badmouth that
in
ale.
order to
You know, it's
intimidate
cold beer.
Oseram
You don't like it? Go
laborers
make your
into
own.
obedience. Well,
Drink it or wear it.
let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
With that name, I bet you will.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of
He's
the
named
port?
the Willing.
Yes, according to one
I see.
terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. He's still an asshole. All right, let's check the bar.
I was looking at these. I was looking at these pillars, these load-bearing beams. The way they have them attached to each other is really cool. There's actually like metal bands embedded and then bolted to each other. You see what I mean?
No.
So it looks like a sideways H. See how there's two bands on each end and then strapped to each other?
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless that. Oh, I thought it was two of them attached together. Maybe that's just like a reinforcement point. Either way, it was a cool look.
Oh, that's some kind of game.
It's it looks like mahjong.
Hey, what is this? What is all these?
That's the still for the whiskey.
Hey, hey, hey! Want to talk to you? Like clearly.
He is blind and drunk.
Weird. All right. Well, we will end it there for tonight. I have to find a campfire.
Oh, a side of grace.
What did you say about Grace?
A site of grace. That's what they're called in Elden Ring.
Oh. Yeah, do you see like it says fast travel free? You can fast travel for free between campfires.
Bonfires. Yeah.
You could not do that in the last one. Every time that you fast traveled in the last one, you used up a fast travel
Some sort of
bag.
fast travel resource.
pack.
Yeah.
So I think now you can fast travel to actually specific spots on the map.
Mm-hmm. By spending that resource.
Invalid location. Yeah, I don't know how.
Quentin says bedroll.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a bedroll. Interesting. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But that is the first night in Horizon Forbidden West. I'm very, very excited. I will try to play some more off stream, just killing machines over and over and over so I can build up my skill points and purchase some items so that we can build out that extensive skills tree with all of those different levels. Look at all that stuff. So it's going to take a bit. Intercourse maidens acquire runes when we go to Vegas. All right. Thank you very much to everyone for hanging out tonight. Clayton's doing something on my screen. Thank you.
I was looking for the fade to black button, but Streamlabs OBS doesn't have a fade to black.
Oh, okay. That's going to be it for the rest of this week. However, we will be back on Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So to make sure to know what we're going to be streaming next week, follow us on Twitter, where we post the schedule for the week, as well as on our Discord. And if you want to see some more behind-the-scenes content, you can check us out on Instagram. And if you want links to that information, you can go to our website, carpetboredom.com. And while you're there, check out our 2 podcasts, the Carpet Boredom Podcast, as well as Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking all about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. There should be a new episode of the Carpet Boredom Podcast coming out on Monday morning at about 5 a.m. Courtesy of Clayton still staying up until 5 a.m. doing that.
Yeah.
But until then, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you guys continue to come back on our Saturday streams to do this game. They are at a new time of 8 p.m. Eastern, just FYI. But until then, you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.